Oh boy, oh boy! Here we go! Oh! That's loud! It's here! It's Dawntrail! It's early access time! I need to announce that I'm live on stream. Alright. Yep. Log in. 900. Oh, that's actually a really short queue. I was planning on having this as like in-queue entertainment. So, hi Realm, how you doing? But it doesn't look like that's going to be necessary. All right, yeah. So I'm live. I need to announce on all my social media that I am live. All right. Da-da-da. So yeah, this queue is going to take a bit, but it's not going to be that long. So give me a moment. I am posting right now to Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it. Now onto Blue Sky. All right, there's that. We're doing good. All my alerts are paused. That's great. On to... All right, yeah, that queue is going to slowly tick down. Slowly. All right, I need to go through all the Discords I'm a part of real quick and let them know that I am live with Dawntrail. All right, yeah. I am not expecting a lot of people to be watching my stream right now. It is 5 o'clock in the morning at the time of me doing this stream. At least my time. That's... you know, anywhere from 2 to 5 a.m. in North America. Europe is probably awake by now. All right, da-da-da. This one. All right, share this. There we go. I need to go. Oh, yeah. And finally... no, not finally. I actually need to... and last but not least, I need to hit up... one last... okay. Everything from here should be good. Everything should be good. All right. So yeah, going to... all right. I'm gonna have my FC chat open because that's gonna be... all right, 624. Close that down. Okay, so at this point, we wait. But yeah, oh, I am so excited. It has been so long since I've been this excited for a video game, and I never thought that I would actually be, you know, playing an MMO on launch day with all the problems. But yeah, right now we're at 530. For those of you who are watching my stream live, quick word of warning. No, I know no one's live. I'm the only one watching because it's 5 a.m. Of course it wouldn't be, right? But yeah, this is the start of my vacation, hence my Hawaiian shirt that I have on. And this is... you know, maybe I should have closed down Minecraft that soon. Let me just put this over here. You know what? Let me just... hang on, where is... oh. Load up Minecraft again. Let me bring back that in-flight entertainment, right? Because this is going to take a bit. It's probably going to reveal some information I probably don't want shown. Let's just swap to the camera only real quick while I get this going. Get Java version up and playing. So yeah, originally this was the part, but yep. Okay. Single player. We're just going to move this up to this corner. And then we're going to move this, scale it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So, here's the issue I'm running into. Let me just swap back to my standard stream. So, if I were to swap over here to Minecraft and then like, okay, I'm going to get this all set up so that way we can see the queue time up here in the corner, right? And as, you know, let's play selected world. All right, yeah, here we go. So yeah, here's Realm, Pictomancer, and you know, I could start making, say, Kefka over here, which was the plan. The problem is that. That is my problem. If it's going to constantly jump back here in the center, I don't really have a good way of putting the, like, I could play like a little teeny tiny corner over here, but that's like hardly worth it. But yeah, we're at 345. So yeah, queue is going by very slow. I have seen longer queues. I was there for the cloud test. I was, oh, that was wild. I got up to like 6,000. But yeah, for those of you who are watching the stream, I will say this. No spoilers. No, actually, I just realized my camera was like not even, there we go. It kind of bothered me that my camera wasn't actually centered with my screen button. Regardless, no spoilers for Dawntrail. I don't want to know anything going. I do know some stuff going into it because, you know, live letters and the new jobs are Viper and Pictomancer, where those jobs start. But as in terms of story, new characters, other stuff like that, zip it, right? I don't want to know. And to facilitate making sure that no one just comes in here and spoils like, oh, hey, Y'shtola and Urianger totally kiss. Yeah, I have put on followers mode for my chat until I'm done with main MSQ. Once main MSQ is done, that is going to take at least a week or so. Then I will turn off followers mode, but I'll still have other stuff to do because there are crafter role quests more than likely. There are regular role quests for all the combat jobs more than likely. And it is, you know, I don't want people just coming into my chat and being douches, essentially, right? All right, 255. This is way less than I thought. There's also a chance, and I will say this now, that there are going to be server instability issues. Even though it is 5 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, daylight time, technically. I hate daylight savings time. There is a very good likelihood that the servers catch on fire and poop themselves. There's no other way of putting it. Okay, whew, 165, waiting in queue. It's like being at the airport, like, I want to go on the trip, I want to go on the trip, I want to go there. They got to taxi the plane in and do all sorts of stuff. All right. Oh, by the way, I also added my name down there. Figured if I was going to do this, may as well brand my name in an area where it's out of the way already with my camera. May as well. I'm in, baby! Let's go! Wake up, Jake! So, here we are. And it's saying my bitrate is too high. Oh. The requirement for becoming a mentor has been updated. Mentor certification must be renewed during the period. Let's apply it again. Speak to the smith. All right. Thank you. So, there's a new new change here. We have a powder gauge to unlock. Yep. Okay. So, this is going to be one of the more annoying things. Oh, yeah. Everyone's here. Oh, all right. Hang on. Oh, goodness. So, one of the first things I am going to do right now, it's the one thing I've been excited for the most. But also, yeah. So yeah, Rough Divide. This is no longer an ability. So I need to go into my actions and traits and figure out where that trait... We take a look at all this stuff. Reign of Beasts. Where is actually change the setting? This is going to take a little bit of actions unassignable. Nebula, No Mercy, Royal Guard, Double Down, Gnashing Fang. Alright, roll traits. Alright, I'm double checking all that. Alright. Well, so long, Rough Divide. Hardly knew you. So there's that, I guess. Oh, also, you see these quests here? That's for my machinist. I'll take care of that later. Right now, there is one job quest that is available. Oh. Getting way ahead of myself right now. Also, why is it saying my bitrate is too high? Nope, that's not the button. Settings. Output. Oh, that would be why. Okay, 5.5's. Nope. Apply. Okay. Yeah, I set my bitrate to 6,000 because I was recording something earlier. I'm dropping it down to 5,500. So Rough Divide is no longer an ability, which kind of sucks, I guess. So that's something I'm going to do. But also, we have this, the Cheerless Hearer. Now, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Most people are probably just going straight into MSQ. There is an option now under General Settings. Where is it? System. System configuration under General. Where? General. General. All right. Enable direct chat. Somewhere over here. Hide nearby players when close to end quest NPCs. And hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. I'm going to apply that. So now these characters, as soon as I do that. We have the Cheerless Hearer is at the end of his tether. This quest will unlock the Pictomancer job! Now you see these people just disappear. Yeah. This helps a lot. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Forgive me, my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. I haven't is something, yeah. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The pobbed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza if my tale has piqued your interest. Right! Dawntrail's musical intro. Okay, survey the Gridania Aetheryte Plaza for the Meddlesome Moogle. Oh, I am not going to swap to the General tab. There are people who will run around and just, like, shout spoilers, and I am sticking with just... what? No, wait, that's not the right way. Alright. So while I'm running up, let me just make sure all my actions and traits, so Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel, yep. Demon Slice goes into Demon Slaughter, that's good. Lightning what? Oh, Lightning Shot's there. Burst Strike is that one. Sonic Break is that one. Gnashing Fang is that one. Faded Circle is that one. Double Down is that one. We have Reign of Beast at level 100. That's going to be something for later. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, God, there are so many people. Look at all of them. So many. Launch day. All right. Hey, it's a Moogle. Wow, that is a very bright red palm. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Goodness, I'm already seeing the graphical improvement. One of the big things with Dawntrail is that they improved the graphics slightly. Namely, with lighting on the faces, grass being a little better, small things like that. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me the chance? They can do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. Hey, you had me at magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. Yeah, you had me at magic painting, bro. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy? Truly? not. Oh my goodness, my boy looks so good! Hooray, hooray, the name is Koopopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Koopo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. As a history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived from some 1,500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Seems kind of weird. Nah, I don't get it. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools in our art. Okay, I have to ask. There's going to be a question here that's called A Realm Reborn, R-E-L-M. As a gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded Aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Koopo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say, a Realm Reborn? God dang it! Really? Fine. There's your pun, Koji Fox. Yeah. Just right out the bat. Wonderful, Koopo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I only have one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. As I have only one soul crystal. Right. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out of the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Bye. See you in like 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of noise. Alright, so, if I'm playing as Pictomancer, these jobs that are being added into Dawntrail are going to start at level 80. And pretty much all of my jobs are at level 90. They increased the cap by, 10. However, Blue Mage, if I were to equip that real quick. Blue Mage. There we go. Yeah, see, nothing missing here. If I equip Blue Mage and go into here. Oh boy. A lot of people here. All right. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. The reason I swapped the Blue Mage, you will see. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter, such as the life of an itinerant Moogle, Koopo. I haven't a guild in my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. That is such a loud crowd noise. Alright, yeah, sure. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Koopo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Jake Ullenberg. Wonderful to meet you. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Jake Ullenberg. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm, between jobs at the moment. You know what? I am... Not really between jobs at the moment, because I'm really not. I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion. I'm going to go with this first one. I'm an adventurer through and through. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Koopo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? I am a master of the arts. Above average, perhaps. My stick figure drawings are second to none. Okay. IRL, it's above average, perhaps. That's just fine, Kupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun, irrepressible cuteness, or furry little shites. I gotta do it. I did the Moogle quest. Yeah. I beg your pardon. That's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is. No, help them without question. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Yeah. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of others. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear out our legacy admirably. Thanks, you furry little shite. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached, a bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Nod. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. Alright, gimme. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer and full acceptance of my condition. Guys, keep it down out there. Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. All right. Pictomancer unlocked. All right. I'm going to head up here to this hill. So the reason I swapped the blue mage is that as soon as you swap weapons, you get naked. Unless you actually happen to have gear that the thing can equip. So I'm going to create a new gear set for Pictomancer. Great. Oh, okay, I can deal with that later. But yeah, there we go. Recommended gear is right there. I do have the option of opening this. Let's take a good look at what the weathered painted attire set looks like. Right? We at least could do that. Because if I were to hit recommended gear, it's going to stay the same. Where'd they all go? Oh, I have gauges I need to take care of real quick. HUD, palette gauge, I'm going to just put there. This, I'm going to put here for the moment. There we go. There is a lot to learn about this. Oh, man, I need to. Yeah, this is the fiddly bit. Come on. Please, just work. All right, fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. Put this in line with that, roughly. Okay, there we go. Save, close. All right, there we go. Where is that? Oh, here we go. The beret, the tabard, the half gloves, the slops, and the shoes. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good look, right? You just close all that. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. But, of course, we're going to go back with the recommended gear because it's slightly higher level. So let's take a look at this. Pictomancer excuse to stay for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be pronounced. I need to remove that, and this, and that. That stays where it is. Yeah, there's a lot here. I need to fiddle with all this. So that goes over there. Sleep goes over here. Surecast gets over here, I think. Lucid Dreaming goes there. Adel, I think, is there. Yep. All right. Creature motifs are painted on creature canvas. Can be rendered through life of living muse. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of other stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Here's the thing. As of right now, I have 3.5 hours before daily reset, which means I need to hustle. Wait, portraits need to be resaved? Hang on, I need to check this. FC just mentioned I needed to save. Oh my god, really? Alright. Hang on, this is very, very important. Nope, not import settings. Save. Yep. Here are all the... Edit portrait. Save. Dragoon. Save. I am running literally blind. Save. Alright. We're gonna save. No, darn it. Edit. Running and doing this. I already know that by looking at my map, I am not in the right position. Oh, but I'm trying to get to Chloe as soon as possible. Because I have something that she wants. Edit portrait, save. Gunbreaker, save. Dark Knight, save. Shoot, where the heck am I going? I need to go here. Okay. Edit portrait, save. 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 Alright, then we have all this stuff I don't care about. Pictomancer, I'm going to move. Oh, hang on. Da 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 da. Hang on, I'm going to reassign set number. This is going to be number 21. Oh, can't do that while editing a portrait. Fine. Reassign set number. This is number 21. Okay. I think that also breaks everything. Does it break everything? No, it doesn't break everything. All right, good. I will just stick with that for the moment. Oh, and also, Pictomancer goes right there in my corner. Perfect. Yeah, people are picking up the new jobs and they're leveling them up right now. I think I'm going to do the same, actually. So the reason I came here for this is so that way I could turn in... So I have had... What? Why the heck do I have this? Why do I have these? I don't know. I've had this Wondrous Tale since last week. It is due on the 2nd. But if I turn this in now for Chloe... Oh, hang on. Nothing. Nothing yet. I need to... Not you. Pictomancer. Pictomancer. I need a Zima's earring on here. Where is Zima's ear? Shoot, I don't have it. I can pick that up real quick. Panicky, panicky, panic. Oh, I know where it is. It's probably in my armory. So if I go here, I need to go to the Aethernet. I need to go to the Aft Castle real quick. Yeah, Lips and Lamitza isn't quite as crowded as before. There's something that they've added, or rather re-added into this game. It is the... Oh, hang on. I need to go to the armory, which is over here. Oh, goodness. This is looking so nice. Was it there? Hang on. I'm going to be... Oh, sleep is over here. So, Pictomancer, Pictomancer. This is over there. I need to make sure that all the buttons that do the same thing are on the same area. Right? Guarantee you I'm going to screw up a lot of stuff. All right. Retire to an in-room. Alright, remove an item. Yep. Oh, nothing. Okay, come on. Here we go. Alright, remove an item. I need earring, earring, earring. A-Z-E-Y-M-A. There we go. I need to remove this. Yep. There we go. And then... There we go. Why do I do that? Is because of this. Azema's earrings. Level 560. It gives me an EXP boost up to level 90. Alright, Alright. Sure, I'm ready. Whatever. Alright. So I need to go from here to Idleshire. Hopefully nothing crashes. There we go. Alright, so right now I've joined a group. Oh boy, it's gonna be more than 30 minutes. Oh, hang on, B. Alright, so Chloe Aliapo. Yep, hand over journal. Yeah, screw you, woman. Alright, I'm gonna take the platinum piece there. And that gives me 1/2 of a level. That is very good. Receive a new journal. There we go. Perfect. So let's take a look at the Wondrous Journal. Alright, why do I even have this? Oh, I know why. So, I need to head over to Yellowmed. Sure. Man, everyone in the FC is like hopping tonight. Alright. So from here, I need to head out to talk to Machinist real quick. Nothing changed with Machinist by the looks of it. Heat gauge unlocked. Yeah. This is going to be annoying for every single job I open. So last week, before the maintenance, I made sure to pick up 3 of these. Let me just check something real quick. I have today's alliances. Today's remaining allowance is 0. Gathering boss. Alright, this gives me a little tiny boost. There we go. And now I can go to Pictomancer to actually pick up these jobs. So yeah, this is very, very important. Alright, let me just grab some dried grass. Actually, I need to make this portrait. Alright, actually I need character, not that one. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Pause. Alright, expression. Alright, design. We're just gonna go real quick with Gundu. Save. There we go, perfect. So yeah, I have not even touched the choose a Mippo feed. So we got quickly dash. Ooh, that's gonna be here then. Hammer motif. What in the heck? We're on the roll waiting list number 4. So yeah, let's talk about roulettes real quick. So we have high-level dungeons. They've changed the way things work. These are all level 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90 dungeons. They're all rolled up into here. We have leveling, we have trials, main scenario, guild tests, alliance, normal raids, frontline for, daily frontline, really important. Everything in Endwalker is now in this section. Right, so if you're looking for anything from A Realm Reborn through... Well, shoot, did I overshoot? Yeah. Alright, we got all these raids here. We got PvP, which I will absolutely do. Gold Saucer, there's gold saucer stuff. But yeah, just a slight change in all of that. But, oh my goodness, I forgot to mention. Mounts wobble. So if I'm turning, it like slightly tilts. You can kind of see it. Where the heck am I going with all this? Alright. Alright. Mind over matter. That's going to be the next big thing I need to do. Alright, here we go. Pectomancer. That was insta-pop. Alright. Now I need to move over to the general tab. Oh, gods. Striking Muse. I'm probably not going... Oh, that's AoE. That's just either going to go there or here. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm going to have to figure out... paint a starry sky. Yeah, I will need to do the tutorial after this. Alright, there you go. Probably not the best idea to do this, but hey, whatever. We're just going to... Come on. Oh, never mind. I was like, come on, feed the hippo already. Oh, no! This is the worst! This is literally the absolute worst! Alright, I get to enemies nearby. Alright. Let's figure out how this works on the fly, I guess. Paint in green. Okay. Oh, gotta look away. Oh, sky palette. Let's see what happens. Stone and yellow, that is. Alright, so it's a bit like Summoner. Oh boy. Whee! There's something about landscapes? This is weapon motif. Oh, okay, so that's weapon motif. Alright, palm motif. Alright. Time to show Mustadio my hole! My name is Mustadio Bonanza, and all paths lead to me. I don't need my map out. Alright, I have no healing with this, as far as I can tell. Oh, I could probably use this now. Somehow I avoided this. Alright, I am definitely going to be changing where those things are. Those are not in the right spot. I'm going to make it more like Summoner. Alright, so right now what he's doing, he is getting these two Talos that are going to do a thing. They're going to go in a straight line in front of him. We need to be here. So these are not insta-casts. Uh-oh. Camera motif. That is so silly. So when I said earlier about showing Mustadio your hole, this is what I meant. He is going to go up here and he is going to do a bit of a sniper thing. And he has spotted our weakness with those 3 little shields that are around us. One side of us does not have that shield. That is our hole. We need to show him our hole or we literally instantly die. Yep. Hits with the front leg lights. Yep. That hurt. Wing motif. Alright, stay away from that area. Gonna go to his right.
We're just warming up.
Definitely. Alright, stay over here. Oh. Woo. Oh. Piss. That hurts. It hurt. Ow. Right hand gun, stay over to his left. Alright. We have 2 Vipers, a Ninja, a Dancer, and myself as Pecto Dancer. Bomb motif. This. I'm gonna do that again, I guess. Alright. It's like here. That was a lot. Stay way over here in the corner. Uh-oh. I need to be over here. Quickly, 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 where everyone else is. Yep. Hammer. Oh, where is he? He's over there. Yep, he's over there. It's going hard. All right.
You have proven yourself deserving.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get this class a little bit. So Starry Sky motif, wing motif, and hammer motif kind of need to be in the same row, I guess. Alright, line speed. Yeah, I don't care for any of these. I honestly don't. So these need to be in the same row, which I think means I'm going to need to wing, sky, and what was it, hammer? Hammer motif. Oh snap. Oh gods. So that's all in a straight line. I think it's gonna be that. South that I think is gonna be more or less there, maybe? Stamp. Okay, that I need there. This, put that over there. Okay. So I'm slowly rearranging this in a way that I think makes sense. That is, it doesn't tell me. That's the hammer, and I can go. Bonk. Bonk. That to here then. that's not the way. Sorry, Sky. Let's make a wing. Oh, I need to be over here to grab one of these.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final.
Okay, I need...
Fight as cold as
Yeah,
steel.
HUD layout. Let's move that over here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. This annoying thing. Whee! I can do that. This paints Tom.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must
Uh-oh.
be cleansed.
I think I'm gonna want a sword. so-
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Like the infinite path like death, and death alone! I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000-fold blinds
They talk so. Oh my God!
flash of thunder.
Ah! Run! Oh no! I am not playing this class efficiency at all. Go.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Okay, I got a shield. I don't want to shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, right, it's these things. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck over here. God, I am so awful with it.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! Well, lost have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Somehow I dodged that? I don't even know how. Oh, not this one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not.
Artful thought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Obelia awaits.
Yep. Goodness. Oh boy. My team really wants to see me do. I think we got it like just in time. Let's see it. Like that is. Trying to look at these numbers. That. And now for the Thunder Guide. Alright. I don't know these. Thing is, I don't know what order these unlock in. That's level 50. Wing motif and these other motifs, it doesn't say when they unlock, so I don't know if I want to move those around. Life.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Alright, we're Alliance B. We're going to save right here.
Serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Uh-oh. Guess we're starting.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Cleansing strike. Oh, I'm doomed. Why am I doomed? Oh, that's the heal the full one. Okay.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
I'm gonna stand way over here. I'm probably dead.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its might as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that
Ow!
from hell.
Alright. Whee! There we go. Target down!
I am called the God of Thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Alright, there we go.
Come, show me more. The pitiless display.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'm caught.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Uh-oh. Am I losing Oh no, I might have lost my connection. Oh no. This could be bad. No!
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I'm surprised I didn't just lose connection right there.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Take it, please. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, guys. Okay, it's like way over here.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh shit. Oh, I cussed. Alright, my bad. Get away here. Yeah, sorry for the cussing. That's $1 for the swear jar. Alright.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Alright, pass. Pass. Alright, this is a danger of doing this on launch day. So yeah, this is a very bad boss. We're down 1 DPS, so it shouldn't be too bad, but...
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
bad. Okay.
Very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Okay, this is bad. Alright. Oh dear.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh dear. Oh, I should not be here. Oh, running, 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 running. Okay. Whew.
Death awaits.
Uh-oh. Now we have to avoid all of the things. Alright. I'm not in a good spot. This is a good spot. Over here. Oh. Oh, wait, this is a group up. Never mind. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. Take me over here. Ah, no! Now we get to this section.
Bear your steel.
This is 1,000. What?
Summer is the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Alright.
Your sins, your souls are undone.
Yeah, this is where things get kind of wild. Yeah. So,
Not intervene.
yeah, and then this is gonna happen. Hit ruination with everything we got. Massive amounts of burst. Is it over? Oh no.
I am the only god.
Hey, Ramza. Yeah, a lot of story stuff happens here, but, oof. All right.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
All right, here we go.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Eastward march. I need to be here. Nope, 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 not there anymore. Oh, snap. Oh, dear. That was very close. Hang on. Need people way over here. He's getting it. Okay, fine.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Yep. This is a nullify damage barrier, which is good. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Yep.
Bend to my will.
And this. Whoa. Okay. Can't sprint, can't use any abilities. We just got to avoid all the things.
Kneel before me.
Quicker, 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 quicker. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get her. So I think like every 2 of these palm motifs I get. Uh-oh. Avoid!
I see it now, in you.
There we go. Alright, don't need any of these. Oh, I do need these. I need the music. Wow, 7 and 19. Screw you, game. I don't need any of these. Pass on Ramza. There we go. You need both music. All right. All right, let's roll. Okay, I am going to. I'm going. Alright, do that. Hey, Oh! Looks like someone in my party is good. Alright, there we go. Hang on, where am I going? Oh goodness, where's my map? Okay, so from what I played of Pictomancer in that complete trial by fire, is that each of these palm motifs, so we have palm motif, hammer motif, and starry motif. You need to hit one of those so you can access living steel and scenic muse. And then, so living muse, you got 2 of those for that. Jeez, where the heck am I going? Oh goodness, I am just scattering. Like, MMO just started. There's a lot of new stuff, right? Oh, speaking of new stuff, I can get rid of these on all of my crafters. Focus synthesis and focus touch are no longer a thing in this game. We can just remove those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this for literally every single job. To go through and figure out what's new, what's removed, and make sure they all have it. Especially something like Summoner looks the same, but then we take a look at something like, say, Warrior. It still has it. Paladin still has it. Dark Knight. There goes Plunge. We got Ninja, which, yeah, Hurricane's no longer a thing. That can go. Oh, I also... Oh, that's right. Current marker. That's one thing I need to do. So one of the things I plan on doing for this expansion is becoming an Uber driver for Aetherites. Because, yeah, I need... goodness, there's way too much. Goodness. General, where is... Unless it's under... Where'd my glasses go? Oh, right. That's under a new slot. Somewhere around here. Okay. No. Collection. Collection? No, no, no. Yes. The Aether Compass. I'm going to need that. That's Pectomancer. Pectomancer. Oh, boy. I'm in a very dangerous spot right now. Put the rotting meat to use. Oh, goodness. Yeah, 2 dice for everything right now, which is a... Alright. Is it your turn? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, we got a lot of people. You know, I'm going to stick around here for a little bit. Yeah, we got a lot of people doing this. We all helped each other out. So what the holy and white deals on only the effect of white paint, cannot be executed on the effect of monochrome tones. I think that's like a subtractive palette trait thing. That's a level 80 spell. I should have to check. Wondrous Tales. So there's our Wondrous Tales. 150, 60, level 60. World of Darkness, Void Arc. Yeah, all of a sudden, we no longer have access to the full level 90 thing, do we? No, level 100. As soon as you are not max level, you cannot get the full thing. But that's fine. Yeah, we get a lot of MTP codes, silver certificates, which is neat and all. Alright, I'm just going to turn these in because I'm very scatterbrained right now. Alright, let's complete that. Alright, we're almost to level 82 right now. That is wild. Freshwater weeds. What the heck is... Hold up. What's that on my hotbar here for Pictomancer? Oh, speaking of, like, things I'll need to, like, really... Dragoon. There goes that one. There goes that one. Yeah, there is so much I need to go through and fix on my own time. It is a little unnerving. start. Yep, that'll work. Alright, let's load this up. I'm going to head over here. And once we're done with this, I'm actually going to do the tutorial for Pictomancer. So I will not be just doing Pictomancer Viper stuff throughout this stream. It's going to be a 7-hour stream, by the way. I plan on streaming once every day for the next week for just this. Yep. There you go. There we go. Already at level 81. Alright, now I'm going to head back to Gridania, so I can actually do the tutorial. Oh goodness. Apparently Viper at level 50 only has like 5 options on their hotbars. Whee! Alright, let's actually do the tutorial. Mind over manner. Koopa believes an apology is in order. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Koopa. While the Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and inks allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thought in a deliberate manner, Koopa. As I mentioned before, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to go get painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go by Tanafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Koopa! I'm sorry, did I see Katsune Miku? Gosh darn. Alright. Oh, someone's still having issues with something. My guess is that they're... Oh, I think I know. One of my members of the FC may or may not be using crimes, and they're trying to get it to fix, which, honestly, on day one, don't use crimes, if you know what those are. I also need to take a look at the HUD. Not the duty list. Yep, duty action. My problem is that there's a lot... Yeah, the duty action here is overlapping the canvas, which means I need to move this, like, over to here, even. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of silly, but kind of need to do that. Alright. Save. Alright. It's not much of a change for me. Alright. The cheerless hearer. For the love of elementals, no more complaints. Hey. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there. Is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Koopa. Oh, I see. As you approach to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Koopa. Now that I found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear that. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh, and what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. I just realized my paintbrush looks a little plain. I can fix that. Fiends, you say? Jake here will deal with them, Koopa. Hi. Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Nod. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Jake? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Koopa. here, little dude. Okay. You've learned all Pictomancer actions and traits to level 80. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under Character in the main menu. Yeah, that's great and all. I'm going to head off to the Shadowbringers area. Someone's going to put their cat in air jail. So this is Shadowbringers, and if I were to go over to... Oh, hey! Hey! La la. I know who that is. Nope. I don't think they even see me. Alright. So I'm going to go to the Sundry Splendors here because I need to get Crypto Lurker gear. And wouldn't you know it, they have updated for this. And I do know that Ninja and Viper, if I were to go to Crypto Lurker gear, I can get the Twin Fangs for Viper. I'm not able to equip that yet, that's fine. But now I've run into a small situation. I am now down 800 of these. Down to 800 of those. But if I were to head over to... Where exactly? I don't remember. Where do I go to augment this stuff? There's a certain NPCs. Alright, I know Mordona is one of them. I'm just gonna head to Mordona because I know that's where I can do this. So the previous expansion we had causality tokens and we had comedy tokens. This was the capped, this was the uncapped. What does that mean? It means that you were only able to earn so many comedies per time, but you could earn as many causalities as you wanted. Allegan Tombstone Exchange. I'm going to start with comedy. 1,000 Tombstones Buttocks. There we go. Boom. Like that. Those are gone. That's back. Oh. Alright, I'm going to hang on to my causalities because I need to keep a hand on those. Alright, back to where I was, which would be over in Gridania. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? I could scale these. Right, I can scale this canvas. That's 110. I'm going to make that like 80 or so, maybe 90. Save, and then move that to over here. Then use this over to there. Line this up. There we go. The UI for 100? Maybe 100? Let's see, is that going to be enough room? I think that is going to be just enough room there. There we go. Perfect. All right. A little smaller, but it's just fine. And now I can do this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that Pictomancer gear. 530. That's basically maximum level. Oh, and also I can repair this. So, repair. Beautiful thing about having all of my crafters up to level 90, I can just repair any and all gear all the way up to level 100 easily. So Apakulu Falls is going to be way over there. Whee! I think I got my hotbar set for this character. It's a little scatterbrained and all over the place, but that's just how I started the game. Like, Surecast is always there for... That is my I'm not moving button. Sleep is my cause all things to go to sleep button. You got Hammer, Starry Sky. That should all be fine. Hey, Amitra. Alright. Is there anything new here? I'm going to check. I don't think there's anything new here. Just double checking. Nope, there is nothing new here. Look at all the Pictomancers coming through. Oh, I also need to change my portrait. Yep. There we go. Oh, no. Wait a sec. The Gentry Ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo? I need a moment real quick. Kyle. Alright. Actually, I'm curious, what's the C pose on this look like? Alright. Alright, that's enough silly shenanigans. Alright. Alright, let's put my test. I'm ready to paint up a storm! Excellent! Time to clear out that manor, Kupo. Alright. So this is an area we've not been into. Oh, wait. This is literally Hawk Manor. But before we charge it, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. Try making a palm motif. Come on, don't be shy. Palm, hammer, sorry. Alright, palm motif. Well done, Kupo. Now to unleash it upon your foes, which is this button, Palm Muse. Unaspected damage with potency for 1,000. Focus your magic on a striking dummy and summon your Palm Muse. Alright. So 340, which grants Aether Hues, which, yeah, that is a lot. Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo. Next, give me your best wing motif. Alright. Literally the same thing again. Now that I'm in combat, it takes a little bit. Alright. Very good, Kupo. Now you may invoke your winged muse against our friend, against that striking dummy. Every 2 of those we get a Kupo, which allows me to do Bog of Ages. With palm and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages. Mog of Ages. Excellent, Kupo. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. But if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with a starry muse. Oh. Never stop dreaming up those motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you and your enemies won't know what hit them. It'll take some getting used to, so feel free to experiment with Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready. I mean, we gotta figure this out. Alright, so if I get the Starry Sky motif, painting that up. So, Starry Muse, render a star streaming over the sky over a magic landscape, increasing damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 5%. Ooh. What breathtaking scenery Kupo had with the other allies here, I'm certain they'd be just as odd. And the hammer motif, which allows me to hit Striking Muse. Your Striking Muse looked quite clever, Kupo. Very impressive. And then, schmack. Then hit this. Blizzard in cyan. Stone in yellow. Fire, thunder in magenta. We got Holy Light here. Rid of seat, sure. Time we silence that noise. Oh boy. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Koopa. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will become storing aether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtracted palette's increased might. Fills when performing a single target combo starting with fire and red. Area effect combo starting with fire and 2 and red will also fill that. Palette gauge reaches 50, you'll be able to use subtracted palette. While subtracted palette, you cast stronger aether hue spells. Yep. Alright. Uh-oh. Natural without subjective power. Hippo. It seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, there's your problem. Now that it's some obnoxious noisemaker, Koopo. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for. Okay! That's a very large rock. You mind letting me just do this first? Perfect. Great. Oh dear. Actually, I don't want the hammer motif. I should focus on getting palm motif up as much as possible. There we go. Oh, right. I need to hit up the Calamity Scavenger after this. Because there's a... That's right. The pen is mightier than the sword. Well, it's a paintbrush, technically, but whatever. Well done, Jake. I knew you'd make an excellent pictomancer from the first. Oh, there it is. I think I smudged my glass. I have the soul crystal to thank for that. What can I say? I'm really good. Did you really, though? What can I say? I'm good. A little cocky and confident. That you are, my friend, and credit to myself as well for spotting your talents. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. And wait for it. Wait for it. Any hidden secret character that shows up? No? Alright. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Jake. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned! Hi? I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Yeah, we certainly did. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. There we go, mind over matter. That's gonna take some getting used to. Alright, now I need to wait until I am level 83. Alright, that's gonna be a bit. But I think that's actually going to be enough of Pikmin. There is a lot more stuff that I could be doing, and I really should be doing. Namely, going into Gunbreaker, there has to be a dash move, right? They didn't just get rid of the dash move. Gnashing Fane, Faded Circle, Double Down, Rain of Beast. There was a Camouflage, it's right there. No Mercy is that one. Royal Guard, the most obvious one. Nebula, that's there. Aurora, Super Blind. Heart of Life, Blasting Zone. What is that one? That one's there. Alright. Heart of Light, Bow Shock. That delivers attack with potency to all nearby enemies. What? Where is... I don't see that. Oh, wait, hang on. These are... Alright, Bow Shock. Level 62. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Damage over time. What? Oh, there's... Alright, there's Trajectory. Alright. This is new. Bow Shock. Damage over time to all nearby enemies, which is that one. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright, there's my dash. Alright. 6, Heart of Conundrum. That's there. Can't really assign those. Alright. Now for Dark Knight. Unmend is there. Yep. Bloods. Yep. That's... Alright. Carven Spit. Delirium, I think, is... What is that one? That one? Alright. So, level 70... Shadow Strike? Ah, Shadow Strike. There we go. And Paladin still has Intervene. Yeah, I know how that works. And then Warrior still has Onslaught. Alright. Okay. So now all these have this, which is nice. Now I'm going to go over to Ninja real quick. So this is what my Ninja Glam looks like, but I kind of need to swap this over for the other gear that I have. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Do the same thing for these. Azama's Earring. Crypto Liquor of Aiming. 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 And aiming. There we go. Alright, we're fine for right now. Because we need to head to Ul'dah. However, if I try warping to Ul'dah right now, I might run into a what? Hold up! Hold up! What is this? What is this? Kazimatoi. What? I know they got rid of Hutan. It's like Huitan or Hutan. That's why that's no longer there. Okay. There is a lot. A whole lot that I need to make sure that I have. Okay, can't equip those. What is... Oh, it's that one there. Okay. Tenchi Jin, Vesui is up there. Bunshin's over there. What's a level 100 ability? I don't know if there even is 100. Oh, it's... Deals on... Alright, whatever. Okay, airship landing. Hang on, I need to check something. No, not yet. Not yet. Where? Darn it, where is it? Oh, hang on, profile classes, jobs. So, Pictomantis is at 81, which is fine. I'm going to go to the gold saucer, actually. So the gold saucer! Alright, special events. I don't care about the special events. Let me just get my mini cactpot broker. 9. That's a 1. 3. Gotta go for that. Not bad, I guess. 2. Alright. Nope. 8. 97. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Last one. 2. There's a 5 there. That's a 7. 1, 2, 3. Rats. Okay, I need to see what is new, if there's anything new. Whatever it is in section 4. Blackjack, ponytails, all these hair options. Oh! Alright. Alright. Alright, thick rimmed glasses, contemporary pince-nez, rimless glasses, minstrel spectacles, and oval spectacles. I think I have 2 of these though, so I'm gonna head over to Ul'dah for 2 things. 1, the Viper class, and 2, Calamity Salvager. Alright. There we go. Alright. So we're here. Ruby Road Exchange, please. I'm going like the slower way around because there's a chance that I won't be able to connect. But there we go. Alright. So the Calamity Salvager here is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Midlanosa S rank. I have to go there right now. Midlanosa. They literally just spawned it. I gotta go for it. And swap the Pictomancer. Alright, sweet. Heading there now. Not that button. The hunt. Join party. Join. Alright. Yeah, this... Oof. It is right over here. It is the Croque Mintini. Alright, yeah. You would think more people would show up, but not worth it. Oh, wait, I need Pectomancer, Pectomancer, Pectomancer. So if I were to paint this. Alright, so I think I know how Pictomancer is kind of supposed to work, maybe. Uncle Catgirl has joined the party? Okay, that's her. Yeah, we will get to Viper, and we're going to start doing Viper stuff in some of the roulettes, I guess. Because trying to level them all up roughly the same level would be no— oh, here we go. I should probably cool it with the DPS. Right, hold up. There we go. Spawners doing their thing. All right, leave. Back to where I was in Old Hopefully this works. Okay, Ul'dah is like the most popular place to go to. I'm going to go here to— oh, enter the Viper. It's right there. But I want to go to the Thaumaturgy Guild first, because I believe here's where the Calamity Salvager is. Calamity Salvager. Calamity Salvager. Okay, he's not here. Where? Well, I know where I'm going here. All right, Ninja. I did all this work. Hang on, let me just swap that around. That. And this. And that. And this. Okay, I'll just stick with the clothes. Because if I lose my way around... yeah, I don't know where the Calamity Salvager is around here. But yeah, let's just start with this, because I have all the time in the world to go collect that. Assisting this weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what could happen if he starts wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Alright. So where's the darn Calamity Salvager? Calamity Salvager. You know what really sucks? Is that with a brand new... so for the next bunch of weeks... if you're AFK for 30 seconds, for more than 30 minutes, you're just kicked. Nisaj Blackrock was Mr. Bucket at level 2. Okay. Sus. Someone has had that just in their pocket this whole time. Where in the heck is the Calamity Salvager? Alright, well, yeah, let's talk with this guy. Hello. Your face is very familiar. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time to pay, it's as though we were talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow is being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Taral, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Taral. You've been there, I reckon? Then you might have seen others who wield a duel of blades, or vipers as we traditionally know. Spoilers, we haven't gone to Taral yet. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind of my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. You idiot. Yeah, it's not how things work around here. It appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled, or Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Yeah, money. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In guild, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. What is this music? But surely your countrymen trade in some form of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say I am in the habit of carrying significant sums. Okay, buddy, I'm a so be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalin reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scaled-kin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. What is this music? Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor from you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creatures as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work would be an enlightening experience. Nod. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there. Nod. Alright, the Eldon is supposed near the Black Mage person. Okay. I was at the right spot, and yet somehow... Where is the Calamity Salvager? It's... Yada-da. I swore it was over here that the Calamity Salvager... Alright, this is not helping. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Calamity Salvager Ulda. I'm just gonna look this up because right now it's just making me mad. It's Ulda Steps of Thal, which is where I'm at. This is Nald. Oops. He's at 12, 16, 32, which is going to be over here somewhere. 12.6, 13.1. Alright, 12.6, 13.1 is going to be here. Alright. Yeah, I want to take care of this just real quick. Weaver's Guild. Good. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Right. A lot of people here. Here we go. Calamity Salvager. Item reclaim. Not that one. All right. Obsolete belt job, quest, gender, ceremony, deal in spoils, maybe? Name of the... No, that ain't it. Spectacles exchange. Greetings, I'm conducting a recall of the spectacles formerly classified as headgear. I shall be happy to exchange any such items in your possession for a new, more conventional model. Exchange. Convert to faceware. Spectacles require a satisfaction to exchange with the equivalent faceware item. Alright, you've acquired the oval spectacles faceware and the false spectacles personal effect for the oval. Yep, rose colored. Yep. These purely decorative accessories can be worn in addition to headgear. Review your collection by selecting character from the main menu, followed by faceware. From this window, you can choose different styles and colors. So I had 2 pairs of glasses, and now if I go to my character, we have faceware here. I can equip these. If I zoom out. Yep, I can do this. Oh, hang on. So we have rose, silver, gold, black. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool looking. Oh. That's Shamani Lomani. Blue. Look at that. We got purple. Let's go with silver. Oh, man, this is some good stuff. Rose-colored glasses. You know what? Yeah. So now we can wear these. That is awesome. And there's even more at the gold saucer, but that will have to be something I take care of on my own. There is a lot that I need to take care of on my own compared to doing it all on stream. I need to go through every single one of my jobs, every single one of these, and make sure I have all the abilities that are available to me, and they're all in the correct spots that I'm used to. And also, there's just so much more. There's so much more I need to. I'm gonna try and level up everything, my Pictomancer and my other stuff. Yeah, whatever. Oh, this is something different. Bottled fantasy. The medicinal merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide. Why, hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Why ask me? You think some street urchin wouldn't scruple to abscond with my goods or pilfer from my profits? No, I need an adventure for this work. Someone with morals. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. Okay. What the? Oh boy. Yep, we're leaving. It's starting to get weird here in Ul'dah. That didn't take long. So yeah, this is a new quest that they decided to give people because, with goodness, there are so many vipers. There's a lot of vipers. Right, this is bottled fantasy over here. So if I talk to this person over here, because of the new graphics updates, maybe your character updated in a way that you don't like, they gave us this. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Here you go, mysterious liquid. This elegant glass bottle is generally filled to the top, though with what you cannot see. There's another S rank! Are you kidding me? Here's my miracle draft. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a file of a mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that anyone who drinks it before lying down for the evening awakes in a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow upon me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled muscular body besides. Haha, I can't wait to show off my new subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Yeah, so... Be right back, S rank. Dang it. Give it up. Alright, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of S rank. Once I actually get into MSQ, I'm ignoring all the S rank stuff. This is just me trying to level up all of my... Oops. Oh, someone left the party? Uh-oh. Now, I'm going to try and level up Pictomancer and Viper. Just, you know, get that out of the way, because I've only got 3-4 more hours of stuff. Hang on. Words are hard right now because there's way too many things going on in my head. I'm not a morning person, obviously. Okay. Hey, look, it's a dragon. Yep, I know who Eos is. Eos is a fantastic player of this game, and they are legally blind. They've done multiple panels based on Final Fantasy XIV and its inclusion of people with disabilities and how sometimes it doesn't work. They are just a fantastic person overall. And, yeah, we have the dragon. So now we just gotta wait for the pull to start, essentially. Up. Let me just do this. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta wait. This is like S rank courtesy, where if you spawn an S rank, you give it a couple minutes for everyone to show up, and then bang, you start the keeling. I sincerely hope is the name actually centered on the camera? I probably shouldn't worry about that too much. All right, we have 4 gun breakers. Yep, we gotta pick them. I love this little icon. It's the paintbrush, essentially. Lovely. The Vipers we saw was like the 2 fangs. Here we go! Alright, there we go! Alright, back to Ul'dah. Alright, so there's one thing I'm not going to do on camera. It involves a character called Mutamix. They are a... Oh, hang on. I need to go here. Good, you're back, and with my payment, I expect. Here we go. A heavy sack of gil happily offered for the little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? Yep! Ah, boy! It worked! A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. I think that was the Lalafell. You mean that little Lalafell in Gladiator? Well, yes. Isn't that what your metaphor does? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a Hure! Who's to say? I've no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. And with that, we get a free Fantasia. You can... Okay. Alright, so with this Fantasia, it's untradeable. You can normally... There we go, sort that. It's going to stay right there in my inventory, and I'm never going to use that, because last time I used a Fantasia with this character, it ended up with me making a Lalafell alt. I'm not doing that again. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Ninjas. Gosh dang it. I have to do this again. Camp Drybone, that's where I need to go. So this is going to be in Eastern Thanlin. Alright. Alright, somewhere over here. Ah, there you are. Whee! Hey, Keshqua. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyways, you ready to hunt? Huh? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if there's anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper speciality. There he goes. You're only taller looking because you're on a higher hill. Oh, that's a big boy. That's an S rank. I recognize that model. It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot doesn't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had their eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scent carries on the wind, so you gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a biggin. Mean looking too. Must be wrecking havoc on the food chain, never mind the danger poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. You're gonna get your butt kicked. Whoa, okay, maybe not. Holy crap, that was awesome. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Toral Vidral? Can't say that I have, no. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Toral. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Toral Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. You know, along with, 50 or so people we've met with that icon. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Toral Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Nod. Nod! Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will ya? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The jury will give you time to consider my offer. Want anything I take a move later? Yes, please, I would like to become Viper. Alright, outside the Weaver's Guild. Alright. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he's handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer, you ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper out of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size. Let me get a look at you while you're at it. Viper unlocked. All right, time to swap to Cripple Lurker Twin Fangs. Viper sight unlocked. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna put this over to here. That goes here. Faint. It's over there. I think that's what it is. All right, let me just hang on. Gear set list. Add new. You're gonna go up to. Hang on. Set number, that's going to be number 22. There we go, 22 for Viper. And that icon is going to go right there. All right, all the jobs, all the combat jobs now have their own little area over here. Very nice. So let's take a look at this new gear. May as well. Let's open that up. All right, weathered snakeband headband, weathered snake gilet. Half gloves, pants, and this. This is a really large crowd. Yeah, that's what that kind of looks like. That's neat. But we're just gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. And I can only discard this stuff, so I may as at least. Nope. Discard. Oh, I'm not gonna need that. And discard. Not gonna need either of those. They literally are not going to be any good to me right now. All right, sweet. So now I'm going to take just a couple minutes to make sure that all of the... Oh, there goes that one. And that one. Yeah, things are... Oh, boy. I'm going to swap back between... Okay, this goes over here. This goes over here. Just making sure... Oh, leg sweep is over here, I believe. Yep, there's that. Current marker, I'm going to remove that. The job that I am going to... yeah, there's a macro I have for my Uber planning service, like later tonight, maybe. But I don't think... No, hang on. I'm going to do all of MSQ on stream. But, yeah, very scatterbrained right now because I'm trying to figure out where... Viper. All right. We have... Wow, okay. 200. Oh, what in the... Oh, rush to a party member's side. I think that's that one. Should be it, right? Yeah, it's the movement one. All nearby enemies. Okay. Whoa, whoa, oh, God, what? I am very confused, but I think... Oh, True North, that goes here, I believe. That's not the button. There we go. There is a lot of... We got that, and we got... Okay, that is so much. I think we need to speak with Keshqua. Fangs of the Viper. Keshqua wonders if you have what it takes to master the art of the Viper. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the Soul Crystal? I don't know. Heh, I knew it. Holy smokes, do you act... No. No, those are from Palace of the Dead. Are you kidding me? Someone already has Palace of the Dead stuff? I know. It sounds like what it takes to be a Viper. Only way enough sure is putting new skills to the test. For that, we'll need Prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. I need to examine this. What is their weapon? Whether Twin Fangs? Kinna Twin Fangs. That is a cool look. All right. All right, gather information outside the quicksand, which is going to be other direction. Hey, I need to check something. What are my frames per second right now? That's not the button. I'm running at 63 frames per second. Yeah, that's a lot of people. All right. A future in blue. That is something completely different. Oh, someone's already hit. So yeah, when there's a bunch of people in my machine, definitely tanks. Like, even the greatest CPUs are going to struggle with how many MMO characters are there. But during the actual gameplay, it's fine. Hey, you seen anything around here? If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, there's been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. But first, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Alright. Keshqua. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Thrall Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next up, Spineless Basin! Oh, wait, hang on a second. I should do this. Yeah. Oh, hang on. HUD system. All right. Serpent's offering Viper Sight. Can go. All right. That's the smaller one. That can go here. Da. This is very MMO. Very, very MMO. We're going to make that like 90, actually. Yep. Save. And we're going to put that on top of here. Make sure there's enough room. Then we're going to scale that up to 100. See if there's enough room. Don't think there... No, there is not. All right, back to 90 it goes. 90. Yeah, some of these gauges are pretty all. Save. All right. Spineless Basin. Let's head out to... Oh, it's literally right out the door. I was going to warp, but I'm like, nah, it's right here. Yeah, they're already... People in my FC are already like, oh, I'm going to Fantasia into a Femro or Kitten Girl. Like, I already did my Fantasia as a Lalafell. That backfired on me hard. I'm not making another alt. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Thrall Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a Viper to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after ain't nowhere near as fearsome as Thrall Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. I've learned all the Viper actions. Okay. I need to find a... Hang on. Hop on L2 here. Somewhere around here there has to be a targeting dummy. Hang on. I need to check, so... Targeting dummy, Western Thanland Scorpion's Crossing. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Alright. I'm just going to play this by ear by looking at actions and traits. Seal Fangs, and then Dread Fangs. Probably this one here. Yep. Or actually, wait. Display mode. Alright, okay. Writhing Snap. Ranged attack. Okay, ranged attack goes there. Dreadmaw is increased damage you dealt by 10%. Dreadmaw, Steel Maw, all nearby enemies, probably there. Okay. Pit of Dread. Nearby enemies, probably over here. Those two are probably going to be tied together, so maybe something like that. Huh. I don't actually know. All right, let's kill something. Oh. Okay. All right, there is a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I have no clue. Hang on. You know what? I know exactly where I'm going to go. The one place I know there should always be a striking dummy. Here we are. Striking dummy. All right. How in the heck does this work? That is probably... Okay, alright. Okay, that... Wow. Alright, these buttons are gonna go... Okay. Where is the... Look at all this stuff that I can't even use. Alright. Slither, Serpent's Tail, Twin Fang, Twin Blood, Serpent's Ire. That is not something I'm going to be able to use for a while. So that ties into this, which means we could probably do this. Oh, good night. This is way too much nonsense happening here. All right. Other way around, maybe? Okay, that makes some sense. There. All right. Nearby enemies. Okay. That's all my AoE stuff, which means this needs to go down here. I think that'll work. Single target enemy stuff. Alright, I think I'm slowly understanding this. I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to get my hot bars all good looking. But yeah, this is fast. This is really fast. I'll say that much. That works. Spoil and hunters, whatever. That's after I use these. We'll see. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think... Alright, it might take me a while to just get that going. Maybe not 100%. Hang on. Yep. Things of the Viper. Alright. Let's go here. Let's try this out. Let's clear out a bunch of Wondrous Hail stuff just so I can get both of these up to level 81 or so. Although, hang on. Not you. All the roulettes. I've done my Alliance roulette for the day. But there's also high-level dungeon, leveling... trials, main scenario. There's frontline I gotta try and do. There is a lot. The game, you know, big, massive MMO expansion. Oh, yeah. Alright. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. Alright. If there's any meaning beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. All right, so... So can I... Oh, I can't even attack anything. All right. Yeah, defeat the rampaging beast, brother docile. They're like house cats. Let's start with the basics. There are two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your two blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs and press the attack. Finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. After using the Dual Fang weapon skill, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second and a third attack in the combo, you will gain access to the Viper stance Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Alright. Let's, that. Go. Try to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with the opener, second, yep. Buddy! I'm trying to read here! Okay. Man, there's a lot of... Alright, start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the four finishers. Flank, Sting, Strike, Flanks, Bane, Fang, Hide, Sting, Strike, or Hide's Bane, Fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position, but don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. Oh. Alright, combo bonus effect together. Your second attack with a highlight icon next one of the four. Okay. Let's do this one. That wasn't it. Alright, let's do... Okay. Flank, which is here. Okay. Flanking back, I think. So if I were to do this, followed by this. That was a lot to keep track of, not gonna lie. Up. Nice, I guess. That roar just now, all it's like was telling them clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us a tougher opposition. So one of those buttons is Dual Fang. That's... Oh, hello. Lucky for you, I got just as eager for dealing with lummoxes like them. I'll tell you all about it when you're ready. Goodness. Alright, trying to think, like, how do I... That's probably better, right? A little bit. So then... Huntress Coil... Dreadwinder. These two have to, like, go together. Maybe I do that. Alright, now for Viper's stance. When you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes. Perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite for Dual Fang stance. Viper stance, weapon skill Dreadwinder can be followed by Huntress Coil or Swift Skin's Coil. Either of these secondary attacks allow the use of the Dual Fang weapon. A lot of words. Alright. Alright, you got the hang of Viper, I'd say. I have no idea what I'm doing! That roaring's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions kept getting beat. Huh. There it is. Where? Is it invisible? Gonna have to try and figure out where the best place for all of these abilities are on my own time, probably. Time to take it down to Pega 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Ooh! Still got all the tools you need to dispose of that music. Show it what a Viper can do. Defeat the wandering Galrao. So this is hindsight. Flank spang. Oh. Here. Down here, there we go. Wow, this is just unrelenting attacks. That's the cool part about Viper. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those are just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tral Vidral we're up against. I need to move my mouse off screen. We call it FFXIV. It's an offshoot of the Brox, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a malm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set out to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Oof. Maybe not the right glasses. It looks like I just don't care. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I've traveled the length and breadth of Toral looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever FFXIV is, I reckon it gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzu would be damn near as big as Toral. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to FFXIV's whereabouts. Alright, back to Ul'dah. Oh, speak with Keshko and Ulda and have him accompany you. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Ya, da, da, da. Yeah, there are some people in my free company that are staying up late. Hairstyles again. Oh, hang on, I need to answer this. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there's already a, I can mute spam. Where is it? Is it under social? Mute list. Here we go. Message from mute character will not be displayed. But also there is term filter. Hide messages containing user-defined items. So I can register filter term for DJ, for example. In yell, shout. There we go. Venue. Registered. Or let's go with Ward. And yell and shout. And then we have Papota Artist. Yeah, but I can only have like 10 terms, which kind of stinks. But so that way, if I were to go back to general and hang on, whatever. Let's go. As you saw at the Weaver Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you can ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot. Keshqua is now accompanying you. Yep, I know how this works. I've done Endwalker. Let me just check. Anything around here? Nope, not likely. Let's speak with Rand. A flying beast? Why, yes, of late. We've had sightings of such a creature. More and more every day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Alright. Ooh, we have optional talkie talks. Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol, too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrol Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. So I'll need to unlock hunts for this, for my main. I still need to unlock hunts for my... Unlock hunts for my Lalafell alt. Discuss the crowds of Ul'dah. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't nothing much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so maybe say it's good to keep them on the move. Me, though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Good to know. So, off the bat, I like the Viper quest more than I do the Pictomancer quest. What? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Iksok Jumayun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now that I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. No, don't get ahead of yourself. The best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Nod. But... Dun dun dun. So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know its lost interest in Thanolin. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Ooh, mysterious character off in the wings. Alright. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Very good. So, I'm at level 80 with this character. Where did I want to go? Oh, that's right. I went ahead of the Wolf's Den Pier. Because not only did we get 2 new characters, we got 2 new PvP classes I gotta fiddle with. So, remove you, remove you, remove you. This goes here. This goes here. Wait. Unavailable in PvP. Alright, so move that one. So these are the PvP actions for Viper. Let's go ahead. Oh, hang on. I need to talk to this person. There we go. Just got to take care of that real quick. I have Season 11 Bronze Framers Crit Kit. There we go. So I'm going to head up here because there are a couple of striking dummies that most people don't know of, but this person did. Alright. He's doing the same thing I am. So PvP abilities are a lot different. We have... Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's that. Slither does that. AoE. Oh, that is... Alright. Neat. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good to start up. No, hang on. We're going to front lines real quick. So Frontlines Roulette is a really good way to get XP because you get a half bar of XP going all the way up. And speaking of PvP, go to the PvP profile. New series started. Yep. We have at level 5 a bomb parasol and what was that? Oh, that was it. World Swallower. That is... Oh. That's a lot. Alright. Series bomb stones. Level 5, we get the bomb parasol. Level 10, we get the Volcanic Heart Framers Kit. Level 15, we get Squeak the Coyote as a unique untradeable minion. Level 20, we get the Clockwork Castletown Framers Kit. And at level 25, we have the Oppressor Identification Key. Yes! The Oppressor from the Alexander raids is now a mount. This grind is gonna take me a bit. However, having said that, portraits aren't really available yet, so don't have to worry about that yet. Out. design. We're just gonna go real quick. Legendary purple, save, good enough. Alright. So I don't think they really changed anything with front lines yet. Roulettes are the best way to level up your character. And we're in Seal Rock. Okay. Yeah, I think when Astrologia didn't quite get the memo. Actually, what I can do, now I've actually gone in here, I can actually swap to the thing I actually want to be, which, you know, let me just roll as... No, where is Machinist? There we go. So this, of what I've just done, I don't actually have to stay as Viper to get the EXP. I can swap to a different class and roll with that. Alright, here we go. Get on the cloud! So we're on the adders. Looks like Maelstrom's going to win this. This west section over here is slightly advantageous. We've got a split party going on here. That ain't great. Get him! There we go. Oh, I don't like that. We might need to run. Yeah, nope, we're running. Are you kidding me? Running away from that nonsense. Oh boy. I think I want to be inside here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do want to be inside here. Oh boy. Oh no, that's warrior nonsense. Oh. Not a fan of this. Ooh, not good. I'm just here for EXP, man. Just here for EXP. go. Is there a person I can snipe? Oh, look. I don't want to hit the samurai. Not good. Very not good, y'all. Oh, snap. Run. Run away from all that nonsense. Oh, boy. We're being pinched hard. Just run. All right, there we go. Make things... being bullied here. Oh boy. Run. That is a Lalafell. No, wait. I don't think it's a Lalafell. There we go. That's why I like to play Machinist in PvP. You have a delete button. Thing is, this is Frontlines, not crystalline conflict. Oh goodness, we have like no points. This is embarrassingly bad. Yeah, we should probably focus, guys. We need to focus the red team. Go. Oh no. Running. Very overeager guy, isn't he? My team's got the assist. Oh boy. Guys. Oof. That was quick. Yeah. Wow, we have no points. I think I leveled up though. Not with Machinist, but with your set list. Where is it? Where is it? Viper. There we go. We're up to halfway on Viper, right? Although, what I'm going to do next, real quick, last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to complete these Wondrous Tales like really lickety-split. Better fix your portraits. Oh, also, there's one thing I needed to take care of. Gear set list for Pictomancer. Let me just move. This goes here. This goes here. That is nothing. Nope. Unavailable in PvP. Remove. This is guard. This goes. What the heck? Hold up. Something ain't working the way it's supposed to be working. Alright. So, elixir. Shield. Is that healed? No, I don't think that's right. That would be what's screwing me over. Alright. This goes here. Alright. This is a lot. Oh. Oh, there's a lot here. This is like Summoner. Where it has like two. No. Oh, no. Oh, there's even more. Do you need to have? Oh, boy. Well, that's my ultimate. That needs to go there. I mean, huh. All right. Let me just check this out, make sure. Probably that would be better. Alright. That is something I'll need to take care of at a later time. Reset. Alright. It's good. Now from here, I'm going to go back to Idleshire, because I'm going to need to head here eventually. Not with Pictomancer, but what I was originally going to say before. Also, why do I need Marm's meat? Picked up a bunch of random stuff I don't really need. Discard and discard. I don't even care to sell that. Just get rid of it. So for Viper, we're already halfway. So how does one get another half a level? Well, obviously, Wondrous Tales, right? Let's at least get that to level 81 before we start MSQ. So from here, I'm going to go load up Machinist. We have a... This is pretty dang easy, right? Now, Bowl of Embers Extreme. We're going to go Unrestricted Party, Trials, Bowl of Embers Extreme. Join up. Commence. And we're just going to beat it. Sorry, bud. There we go. We're just going to hit that. Alright, next up, Regicide. That is going to be Thorn March Extreme. Commence. Yada. Hello, good King Moglemog. Alright, we need to do this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be real easy. Alright, next up we have none other than Shocky Boy. Where is... Striking Tree Extreme. Here we go. Commence. Now, I don't think they did any stat squishing, which is a term that I don't really know what it means, but apparently in Endwalker they had to make it so it wasn't easy to just murder everything. Oh, gotta do this. Good, Rama. There we go. 6. yeah, if you're still missing the horses from doing all the extremes, get to level 90 and just destroy. Ah, the Minstrel's Ballad, of course. Da-da-da, Ultimus Bane. Yada-da-da, yada. Yep, Big Bad from A Realm Reborn. And there he goes. Now, one of these days I'll actually do these extreme synced, but it's not today. All right, there we go. Next up, the Limitless Blue. Oh, this one's actually going to take a little bit of a while. Limitless Blue Extreme. Then after that, it's going to be Final Coils of Bahamut, other stuff. Which Final Coils of Bahamut, though? Hey! Yep, that hurts. Gonna line this up. Enemies. Alright. Magic Field Generator because he's going to run into the island. Quickly. Hurry up. This is why it takes a while. Dragon Killer. And now for the rough one. I need a race over here. I don't have sprint, which could be my undoing. There we go. Now for the really tricky part. Okay. I need to burst this thing down now. Nope. Oh, that ain't good. Stop that. Alright. Where is he? He's gonna spawn in over here, right? He is good. There he is. And the big dramatic moment of woo. Remember, there's like 2 weather patterns here, and depending on which one I can... This one I don't think I want to hit. Not per... I think I want to leave these things alive, maybe? Or not. No, I don't think. Oh, you're kidding me. I can never remember when I need to kill those things versus not kill those things. I barely run this one. All right. That's a whole 5 minutes wasted. This boss sucks because of how long it takes to wait for all these mandatory moments. Big boy to do his thing. There we go. So yeah, those two enemies, if they are close to each other, they have severely reduced damage effects on them, meaning they have higher defense, essentially. Meaning you can't actually hurt them at all. So you have to be a very high level in order to take care of them. There goes the big boy. It is super cool how he like flies over like that. It's a really neat moment in the fight. Yeah. Hopefully I don't start yawning. I might, because I've been awake since 5 o'clock this morning. I did get enough sleep, roughly. Okay, so that with the wind, this one is going to be same thing. All right, take care of these. Problem is, I don't know where the wind's going to come from. I honestly don't know. Good. Dragon killers already. Go, 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 go. Go! Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry! Here we go. There we go. There he goes. And just disappears. All right. I think that's all the trials. Yep. Rival Wings, never going to happen. All right. Binding Coil Bahamut turn. Oh, that one. Let's not do that one. Void Arc, World of Darkness, 50. All right. You know what? Let's do Sestasha. Clear selection. Let's just get that out of the way. See, I'm not really focused too much on min-maxing right now. I just want to get Viper up to 81. Just so that way both Pictomancer and Viper are roughly at the same level. Bloody memo, green. Oh goodness, I also just realized I have to get like all my crafters and gatherers up as well. Oh, it's gonna be... That is something I might do after MSQ, because... I lost my train of thought because FC is doing some weird stuff in chat. Don't even touch that. Alright, mate. Line him up. Okay, green cabbage. Oh yeah, right now the FC is doing all that. It was, what was I saying before? I am really tired, not gonna lie. It's only been 3 hours into this stream and I'm already starting to get a little tired. But yeah, Viper and Pictomancer. Oh, that's what it was about crafting and gathering. I might save those for much later for one particular reason. In order to finish them, you basically have to have full access to all the areas in Dawntrail. So there are going to be role quests that are going to be there. But in order to do them and actually finish them off, you're going to need to level up a lot. That might be one of my stream days, is just doing the initial quest for those. Because I think at level 90, you can just do them, the first one easily. It's beyond that you're going to have to grind literally everything at the same time and use leave quests, and it's going to get... Oof, not looking forward to that. Gatherers are easier to take care of, though. Escape. Come on. All right. Let's go in here and start this. Adios. That. I also don't need whatever else dropped for me, whatever. Alright, we're going to hit up this one. Level 6. Alright. Second Coil Bahamut turn 1, though. That one I think I can do easily. Second Coil Bahamut turn 1. Oh, yeah, that's super easy. Oh, that was a weird effect. That guy's just stuck there. Oh, never mind. I cannot wait to get rid of this gear and actually upgrade it to the 660 stuff for free. Well, not free. I have to use Poetics, that's what it is. Yeah, once I use Poetics to get all 660 gear for at least the job I want to go through Dawntrail with. I know what job I want to go through Dawntrail with. I do not like going through so there are duties in this game involving dungeons that you can do with a party of CPUs. I don't like doing that. I much prefer doing it with humans because it's much faster. However, there's going to be a lot of DPS people going through. Because Pictomancer and Viper are brand new. DPS is what a lot of people use. I don't think I want to go through as a DPS. Alright, that's a 7. Yeah, I think that's going to be a shuffle chance. I may as well try and go for a shuffle. Swap those two around. This one, this one, this one. Using a solver for this to make sure I don't... okay, that's what I figured. Shuffle. Wow! Sure, I'll take it. Alexander, the Fist of the Father. Can I do... Ooh, I'm going to try Fist of the Father. That's the first one. I think that's super easy to do solo. We'll see. Yeah, that's shuffled into a line. I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. joust here. Bit of a pain. And Hangar 8. Oh, it's the oppressor. There's another S rank. It's gonna be in the North Shroud. All right, North Shroud. All right. Recruiter S rank. Join. We're doing this as Pectomancer. Not Pectomancer, Viper. You can tell which job I actually want to play out of the two. Oh, you me target lally ho. Yep, we're gonna see a lot of members just doing their thing. Yeah, I've spent roughly 3.5 hours just trying to level up all these other classes, right? The new jobs up to at least one other level, doing their tutorial stuff. And getting the important part about getting them up to level 81 has to do with, if I were to show them off, dungeons. Right. So the first, not Stormblood dungeon, is going to be another one. Shadowbringers. No. Endwalker. There you go. The Tower of Zot is level 81. This will give you a lot of experience points. Doing something at level 80 does not give a lot of experience points. So what if I get both of these jobs up to level 81, it makes my life a little easier to level up to 82 than 83, then starting the 83 dungeon to get up to 85, then 85, etc., like that, right? Now we got Zephyros here. Nope. Hold still. Rally up. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. And all right, giddy. So I gonna. Oh, Precision Guardian Bowl. I might need to keep a hold of that for a reason. All right, where am I going? Oh, right, Idleshire. Back to Idleshire. Alright, someone in my free company just got 2 achievements. Alright. From here, I need to take a look at what the other 2 options were. They were... Okay, that's an 8er. Oh, I have like 2 chances. Alright, binding... I don't want to do that one. Let's do a level 50. Get the guns out. Let's do a level 50. Which, nope. There we go. This one's supposed to be like one of the faster ones. Wakey, wakey! Yep. Get up. Alright, Simon the Unsinkable. Just been sunk. Alright, every one of my FC's telling me, like, hydrate. Yep. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. Wow, these things are relentless. Come on, get up. Once this dungeon run is done and I hand my book over to Chloe, I'm going to save leveling up my other classes for leveling up the 2 new jobs on my own time, because that is going to take a while. I'll at least try and get the start of each job quest thing. Oh, yeah, there. Oh. Yeah, people are talking about fashion already, the true endgame. Apparently, a particular shirt's secondary dye channel, they added dye. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I have one of those. Oh, dye 2. Oh, cool. Will you stop? Really, game? Really? Is there another one I need to like turn down here? It might have been. Yes, there was. Game, how am I supposed to stop this if they won't stop spawning? tyrant is dead. But he ain't the final boss. No. Pharaoh Sirius has 4 bosses instead of the dungeon's normal 3. Why? Reasons, I guess. There we go. All right, last couple of things. And that is all the seals. All right, so I can take... I'll probably take the bronze certificate of commendation and the money. I need to be... Viper. Hand over journal. I'm going to take the money and I'm going to take the certificate. There we go! There we go. Alright, I am going to head over to one last detour, Doman Enclave. Because I got to do some Doman money laundering. No, two. This one is real quick. There's like no one here. Just sort this. Where is... here we go. Platinums. Right! I already did that. Well, one last place. Razatan. So, this is the part where I need to talk about what job am I going to run through. I already said that using any of my... Oh, boy. Using my DPSs, even though I really like the look of this. Summoner is probably my favorite of the magic DPSs. Yep, thank you. But I don't think I should be running that. Instead, we have healers as well. Let's take a look at Astrologian. Oh, good lord. Hold up. Minor Arcana, remove. Astrodyne, remove. Play, remove. Draw, remove. Redraw, remove. There's a lot I need to deal with here. That's gonna... not running Astrologian, that's for sure. There's Astrologian. There's White Mage. We also have Scholar. That's White Mage. Scholar is here. And we also have Sage is here. And doing MSQ on a healer, you're not dealing a lot of damage. At all. It's kind of boring. So of all of those, DPSs are going to take a really long time to get through, probably. At least for, you know, queuing up with other people. I could just do the duty support, but I don't want to. The jobs that I want to take through is a tank. Why? They may not deal as much damage as DPS, but they're also very survivable. So what do we got? We got Paladin. We got Warrior. We got Dark Knight. But if you couldn't tell from my current loadout, I'm doing MSQ on Gunbreaker. Why Gunbreaker? Because it is fast and flashy and awesome. Having said that, I also need to upgrade Augmentation for War. Oh, currently equipped. All right. Let me just quickly do this. So, I have 2,000 of these, which is nice. I'm going to unequip some stuff that I don't need equipped. 640, I don't need that. Descent, yep. That's a 640. Unequip. Descent. 650 credendum. Yep. Unequip. And then we have this I need to unequip. This oh dear. I just realized I'm going to get very, very naked. Well, we're getting naked. Yep. 640, don't need that. $660, I can keep my pants, thank goodness. $650, unequip. Alright. That is my Mandeville weapon. Alright. Augmentation. Just for Gunbreaker. Exchange. 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 And exchange. Alright. Then I'm going to hit this. Alright. No, actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. Instead, somewhere around here, there's going to be a Sundry Splendor. Oh, and also I need to talk with my girls. Hey, Sarangi. Got anything good? No, you didn't. Alright. So I'm going to assign... Actually, I'm not going to assign Adventure because I don't have either of these two options upgraded yet. Yay, thanks for that. I need to go from here back to Old Charlian. And here we go. The Argola Merchant, the Old Charlian Exchange. I believe you are the Sundry Splendors. This is a character they add at the end of the last expansion, starting with the new one. We can now just purchase all of this, right? Which is really nice. So I already have this. Let me take this, and this, and this, and this. Perfect. Let me just get all the recommend gear. Boom. Look at that. That is a good look. Except, obviously, I need to glam it up, right? Let's get some glamour. Where is it? Although, hold on. If we're heading out to Tural, where is it? No. Oh, come on. I know I had it set up. Where is it? There's my beach glam. Heck yeah. Let's roll. So yeah, I'm going to be playing Gunbreaker. And we need to go to a new world to explore, which is going to be right outside the Baldessian Arsenal. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is a good look. Portrait save. All right. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Also, I have sunglasses on. Can I actually put on double sunglasses? Can I do that? I can! I'm not going to. Although, hang on. Nope. So if I were to do... Hang on. Spectacles. That's a really nice look, but no. We're just going to unequip that. Let's go to the headgear. There we go. I like what I got. Oh, and there's also something with the mounts. I will deal with that at a later time. Oh! Oh! Right! There's that! They just reminded me. A Realm Reborn Allied Societies. Oh, they're no longer called... So, next Allied Society Daily Quest Allowance. They used to be called Beast Tribes. They used to be called something else, but now they're Allied Society. So if I were to go to my reputation, it will say Societal Relations. So, apparently, all of the Realm Reborn characters, so Amalja, Sylphs, Kobold, Sahagin, and Ixal, they now have Framers kits that are 6 of their respective currencies. Which I will take care of at a later time. That is just running around and doing that, right? I want to actually get started with MSQ. I want this to start. It has been 3.5 hours of running around taking care of Viper and Pictomancer stuff. I got those jobs up to 81. That makes it a lot easier to level them up. And now, a new world to explore. Ojika Tsunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Jake. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. I'm so excited! Oh, it's gonna be so good. So yeah, previously in the last 5 or so expansions, from 6.1 to 6.55, we learned that the 13th world of the Void, to briefly go over this, the end of Endwalker is that we killed Xenos. Basically, we killed Xenos. He's dead at the very edge of the universe. And as soon as we come back, we decided to go on a little bit of an adventure. It started off with going outside of the Thavnair area where Radzadhan resides, but also the islands, because we heard of a treasure vault that is down there. We go inside the treasure vault, we defeat the security systems, and it turns out that treasure vault is owned by the satrap of Radzadhan, basically Varshan, who's our friend. And he also mentioned that the treasure that's what it's really protecting is a way into the 13th shard, which is a lifeless void. Or so we thought. There is life there. And we head over to there to try and figure out, like, what the frick is going on. And we meet a character called Zero, who is apparently our reflection in the shard. Or, no, actually, no, it isn't. It's Xenos' reflection in the shard. And our reflection in the shard ends up being our Reaper buddy. That's, like, kind of the lore. But from there, we learned that as the particular dragon known as Ejdaya, who is Vitra's friend, Varshan is like his puppet. It's complicated. But we go over there, we rescue the dragon, we nearly, cause the universe to collapse again. And we solve, currently, the problem with the 13th is now being heralded by 2 characters, Zero and Golbez. And as soon as we came back over to here, we learned that there is Wuklamat, who is saying like, yo, hey, there's a tournament, I need help. So we're offering help to her. But also, the other Scions are gonna help. But not our character. This is going to be interesting, because the way they've set this up, it makes it seem like there's going to be Scion versus Scion action. Here we go. Man, I can't wait. These devs have cooked up one of the greatest video game stories of all time. And I cannot wait to experience this all on stream for everybody. And at the VODs if you're watching. Hey, Kryl! Alphino, Alice. Ojiga gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only ones yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. And Wuklamat! Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casted off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Kryl! You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Grandfather Gulov, who was part of the whole Eureka thing. But yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. These two dynamics. I love it. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. What will you say? Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases, and we won't make you dawn server by standing here and talking about it, or I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. I think we won't make you a dawn server by standing here and talking about. Haha, man of action. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Yeah, right now people are falling asleep in my FC. Yeah, I'll be fine until noon. That's when I'm going to end the stream and do stuff. So we've got a couple hours. But yeah, stuck with Aaronville. Eager as they are, the others have already left for harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh, man. A lot of papotos. Oh, yes!
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Oh.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Oh, yeah. Fade the storm, and the mountain left behind. Didn't walk right to the end. Another trials up ahead. Love that song so much.
So does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat!
I'm waiting for the title drop. I'm waiting for that, wherever that is. Dude, Masayoshi Soken absolutely nailed this soundtrack already. So yeah, there's the new map. And I believe, as soon as we get to this point, our world map that we can spawn at any moment changes. like a crumb of breakfast or something. Wiggle check, making sure I don't get kicked for AFK.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh?
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Indeed, I do have a lot of questions.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
All right, here we go. Oh, this music's good. Yeah. So yeah, one of the questions I have is, what is my belt actually holding up? Look at it. So the belt is part of the top, which is not connected to the swim trunks I have on at all. What is it holding up? Whatever. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's see. I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? You're on. So we have the Lalafellan Gleaner. I'd heard Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we have just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Very nice. You know, they have the exact same haircut and all the same body type as one of my FC members. But yeah. Alphano, I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need of it. Alright, let's start talking. Do you want to make a wager, or take a bet on who will be sat in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair? There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wook Lamont being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamul Ja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Alright. So, Wook Lamont is one of 4. Oh, hang on. I just realized why I was talking so loud after like 4 hours. When I set my system up for the Switch, it's quieter, so I have to turn up the main volume. But then I forgot to turn it down when going back to PC. So, sorry if I seemed like if I was yelling. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Torali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar, the Jabral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Alright, different culture. Passage no, I'm not going back. Fonjantain? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fonjantain's the name. I was working at Eshtaim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failed to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliyolal seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. What happened, bro? I wonder what the city will be like. Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk to every single person just because currently I'm scheduled to do this for a week. It might become 2 depending on certain factors, like if people actually watch me live, but whatever. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Taral almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader, he said would welcome Ketanram with open arms and send him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketanram returned to Taral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Retired Merc, I seen you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. God, I have had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Taral, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband had fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. So, this entire time, they've been pretending to be stupid. That... okay. Kryle, did you learn anything of interest? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Muklamot and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh, that's a big storm. Yo, who... ooh, wait, music? Music?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, no. She's seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh, no. We have a Yuffie.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Uh-huh.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yeah, it is.
Aaronville, you were born in Taral, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Okay, Shak. That's what the X is for. Shak. Not Jacques. But Shaktural. Alright. You're gonna have to learn these as I go.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Right out of the gate!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Alright, how wild is this gonna get? I'm getting Witcher 3 vibes of when you go to Skellige.
Seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh no!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
My glamour is on point.
Wuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
All right.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Dural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh. All right. I could see lighting effects, like the ears was like slightly translucent, like just the tiniest bit. That might have been just a trick of the eyes maybe, but
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
boobies!
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Wait a minute. This music. Is that... That's totally Endwalker's theme.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
At this point, I don't think Wuklamat's going to win. There's going to be something that throws it all But I don't want to make story predictions.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Anvil, just right to the point. Nod. Nod. Pan up.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Hair!
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I prefer Muklamon with the long hair, but yeah, there we go! Here we are! Title drop for Dawntrail. Oh, I am so excited to get started with this. Probably before the end of the stream, we are not going to hit the first dungeon. That's going to be tomorrow, because... Wait. Here we are in Yoktaral and Tulitalal. What is this music? What is this music? I'm loving it, but it also feels a little weird. Oh, we have, looks like gobbies, but they're probably called something different here, right? Look at all these cultures. So I do know for a fact, oh, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, that's a jump puzzle. That might be the next hour of progress, is just doing the jump puzzle. But before I do that, I need to find the sightseeing person.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
Tulihyolal. All right. Not Tulihyolal, it's Tulihyolal.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Yeah, considering that she's from Charlian, you have to have... That's very bureaucracy.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh. Oh, hang on a second. That's her father, isn't it? That mustache.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
The Jabral Landsguard. Or Jabral.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Oh, it's also Tuliolal. Alright. But, Wuklamat?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Alright. Is the third promise like a mafia group, maybe?
Please, accept our apologies.
Huh.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Not answering that question. That's a trap.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliolal.
I cannot wait to get out of this cutscene and to hear crowd. Just prepare for that. Yep! That's a lot of crowd. Alright, Alice, what an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah, even more colorful. Alphino? According to Aaronville, the Vanu I thought I saw belonged to a clan known as the Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. What? Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach wouldn't make it. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. There we go. You have arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. We've got a lot of stuff to cover. But, Wuklamat? While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. We are going to get a mountain chromite weapon, but I'm not going to hold that. I'm going to open that on another thing, because I'm already at level 660 with this. I actually should turn those in for another 1,000 to try and level something up. But yeah. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. You and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Nod. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Shame. Okay. Hunt board, trader, the market board. Alright. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuklamat and Kryl are now accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Yep. There we go. So I want to take a look at one thing. The world map. The world map has been updated. It used to be just this. Now it's updated to include Dawntrail and Dawntrail. So it looks like we're in the northern continent for right now. But alright. This area is huge. But the most important thing, the absolute most important thing to do right now. I need to head up. We got a lot of people incoming. I'm going to go off to the side here. Let us meet the right. Achoo! There we go. Attune to the 8th right. And I need to set this to my home point, because this is the main hub for the new expansion. There are two hubs, actually. There's a main hub that's kind of where you start off, and then there's the end game hub. So for Endwalker, that was Old Sharlayan for one of the things, namely the main hub to go to. But then you had, what was it? Radzat Han. You can tell I'm super tired because it's like beep mentally. Yeah, Radzat Han is the end game area. For Heavensward, it was Idleshire was the end game area, but Ishgard was the main area. For A Realm Reborn, all three major cities, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa Lominsa, those are your main areas. And Mordona was the final spot. In Stormblood, you started off in... Yeah, Kugane, I think, is the end game. Is it the end game hub? I think Alamigo's the end game hub. That's kind of a weird expansion, though. You start off in Rhalgr's Reach, and you're just there. Oh, right. Rhalgr's Reach is the main hub, and Kugane is the final area. Shadowbringers, Tempest, I think, is like the last area, but whatever. Oh, Yulmore, technically. All right, yeah, things get complicated. But this is Bayside Bevy, Tuyalal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tulyalal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from yours, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wachu Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. So before I do that, I'm going to head over to... Oh, hang on, there's a market board here. Yep, that's where the market board is. But over... There's the Aetheryte Shard. Man, I'm loving the look of this place already. There's... Yeah, so on my end, I see the general tab is nice and bright green, but I am not going to click it just in case of some ne'er-do-wells trying to spoil things. Just look how lovely this place is. Look how shiny that is. Very Dark Souls shiny. Alright, look them up. What do you think of that, huh? Yeah, it's good as me. You have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think you told before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nations and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Oh. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Shaktaral. Now let's make a stop at the Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for Lance Guard. Alright. Doing a lot of walking. So I think there's something up here. I just saw someone like jump way down there. Alright, I'm warming up to the jazz band music. Oh, but we have a moment. We can chit-chat here. Discuss Tuliolal's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Neat trial. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. Bless me. Alright, Aetherite Shard. Wow, there's... Alright, Bright Bloom Post. Alright, chit-chat. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Okay. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Alright, so from here, before I do anything too crazy, let me just warp back to here. There is something over here. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Wait a minute, there's a place up here? Yo! What's up here, huh? Wait, where are you going? Okay. Alright, let me just make sure this isn't the same thing. It might just be the same thing. Because normally, at least through Endwalker, when you do one of these and you go to the next one, it swaps it out for something different. So I may have just wasted a minute or two just coming back here. Nope. Very good. Loving the jazzy music. All right. Man, this is a cool looking place. Okay, there is looking for group 4 something. I mean, it's going to take me a bit to get to level 91 on Gunbreaker. Good news is when you're doing the MSQ, it gives you enough experience to at least get to level 90 on a single job. I love the way Lalafels hold their umbrellas. It's so cute. Someone's got a leaf for the umbrella. Of course, I'm using Fat Cat. All right. What? Ooh, cutscene. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Oh, we're in the southern continent. Okay. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. It one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidland and Zodiark. But getting back to Shaktural, those lands are also part of the Tulyolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Shaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn's servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that, then I'll make sure you win, mark my words, or I wish we can go there right now. Let's see, I wish we could go there right now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Alright. Kyle. We must have covered half the city by now. Tulyolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Alright. We get the Mountain Chromite weapon coffer for... Let's make it a... So here's the thing. As much as I wanted to do... So we got 640, 650 gear. This is only 645. Most of my jobs are already at a nice high level. I mean, Red Mage isn't. But yeah, 620, 630. They're all pretty high level, right? I don't really need to open this, but I'm going to just keep it there for a moment. Also, why are the elegant silver pieces here? Let me just chuck those in there. Sort these. Put this here. Nope, no, don't discard it. Don't do that. Don't want to do that. Bad idea. We got Chondrite, bunch of other stuff. Goodness. And these. Sort that. Alright. Special members of the dying. Alright, let's go on. Although, let me just check something. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tulyolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. Well, we get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Alright. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Yep, accompanying me. Checking the map. Oh, jeez, it's all the way back there. Loving all the music, yeah. Armor, Alchemist, Santa Claus, Glamour Set, Eureka. Oh, right! I should probably look into that. System configuration. I should run this full screen. The screen's gonna flicker for a bit. My bad. Na, na, na. Yep. Standard. Let me just take a look at Sound setting, graphic settings, customs, maximum. Let's go with camera jitter. There's a lot of stuff here. Yep. Yep. Dynamic resolution. Low detail. There was something here about DLSS. Where is that? Oh, dynamically scale. Oh, DLSS. Not what I want. Graphic upscaling. Okay. NVIDIA, because AMD is not what I have. I have NVIDIA. That's my graphics card. So there we go. Not that it matters. Not that I really need the upscaling, but yeah. Let's chit-chat with Kryl. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. We're gonna kill that god. I'm guessing. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure that he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulyulal. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way to the top. Okie doke, hoo boy. Oh, wait, why am I white mage? I think I can swap back to Gunbreaker. And hopefully not break something. Let's talk with Kryl first. Discuss the palace. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Muklamat? Papa's palace is called Volokshunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. What? Oh, it's daytime. What is this music? Wait a minute, I recognize this from the trailer. This is where I fought the two-headed... Oh, this is where Meteor fought the two-headed whatever. This is definitely a musical choice, but... Ooh, we got a little farm over here. Bit of a pool. Alright, let's chit-chat with Kryl. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktoral clans. Mamulja, Shabral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanahanu. We also have Tonawabata, Hetsaro, and Shitono who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. a true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Alright, Muklamat. Discuss the huge drum. What in the... What? Oh, is it that thing way up there? That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions like when honoring the Landsguard return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? And up! Alpaca keep! Alright. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, and look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother next time you ride. There we go. So that is going to be the thing, huh? And, come on, let me out. Let me out! So from here, oop, this goes to one of the next areas. They're not going to let me leave, are they? This road leads to the Kozamauka. Okay, this road leads through to Kozamauka. But for the safety's sake, we're not letting anyone travel this way at the moment. Not until we can ascertain the damage done by that monster of a storm. Oh, yeah. That's totally Endwalker, isn't it? Flowing, winding, la, 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 la. What did I say? Oh, okay. What? And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I heard other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Go. So from here, I'm going to start warping around. I have like 2 more to grab, and I think it's this one and that one. Maybe. Alright, let's chit-chat, Muklamat. And it's clear as day. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctoral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, that name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Something to tell me? But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Oh, now it's sunny. Oh, we got a lot of people around here. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Cryle? Are these pillars what Wook Lamont wanted to show us? There's a lot of these pillars. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Alright. Cryle regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Alright, well, we're here at our destination. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Inspect the stone pillars? Yes. Alright, first one of these. Oh, I recognize what these look like from the Shadowbringers Gatherer tribe. Oh, I need to still do those. To finish those off. I'm so close to capping on some of them. But that'll be something I do on my own time. Because there's so much game in this game, bro. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. Oh, yep. Yep, yawning's begun. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulo Jaya, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Alright. Oh, this is interesting! Alright. Lay of the Brotherhood. Let's go left to right. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that True grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. We're going to see Ketenram. That's going to be a thing, right? Alright. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alvino almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. Oh, I know something about allied tribes hosting a festival. Isn't that right, Catfish? Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. And the Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Shabral, like me. For decades, the Shabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Baja known as Helians. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Shabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. And you know development time because there weren't any female Hrothgar yet? If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Visit the second half of the pillars? Yes! I love my lore! The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Alright, Lay of Ice. Oh, that's a 2-anima Mulja. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valagarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Okay. Viper stuff. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. I almost misread that as Skyrim. A name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Looks like I got like a hangnail or something. It's annoying. Blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa said he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. Aha. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great strength, size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned northward, setting their sights on Shak-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate? Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Have your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. That's actually pretty good. So yeah, that's a lot of lore. Nod. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awful hungry all of a sudden. No surprise they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Free food, I'm in. Alright, I think I need to be over here for a beach thing. Someone have their National cat over here. Okay, there's something happening over here. Alright, from here, can I warp over to... Nope. Can I warp over there? Yes, I can. Last one I need is Wachu Meki, which is going to be way over there. You know, let me just hit that one, and then I'll be right back. May as well. I'm probably heading over here anyways. Goodness. Apologies, fan, but I only offer my wares to hunters approved by the Dawnbright Coalition. In order to be eligible to quest A New Dawn, A New Hunt, you must have met the following requirements. You must have completed the side quest, Elite and Dangerous, and must have completed the main quest scenario, The Rite of Succession. Oh! That means it's going to be happening very soon. Oh, interesting. Alright, last one. Alright, neat. I attuned myself to all of these shards. What does that do for me? Who knows? Alright. Glad to get that out of the way. Oh, we have someone with the backpack on. Alright, where... Over... Ah, here we go. Trial. Trial. Okay. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa Laminsa. Have you ever had tacos? They're a two-year-old classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shibalyav Thai the best. And I need one right now in front of me. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Wowee, a lot of people. What? This is Baruch Evu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artist in all of Toral. Kryl. Every dish looks so delicious. At the risk of sounding like Muklamant, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous.
Brook Evu!
Oh, okay, Brook Evu. Alright, I was mispronouncing it.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Can I get two?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
The devs knew what we wanted. Tacos. Is that hot sauce on demand there? Nachos and guacamole. Ooh.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Mind
The
explaining?
legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Good point, Kryl.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
I mean, like, right here is good. Oh! No!
Oh.
Oh, hello.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
Buddy, you just made my hit list.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother. Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. and on yours, brother.
Bakul Jaja the Mighty on one side, and Bakul Jaja the Wise on the other. What did it say? Like the mages? Whatever.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Not exactly, I bet.
No, this brute.
Uh-oh.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Easy.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
You did not just make fun of Kryl, Mystic. That's what they went with, Mystic.
Pathetic.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh, is Kryl going to come up with a badass one-liner? Please, please, please. Or not.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
I'm not going to remember those.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Oh no! She's gonna be so disappointed.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Hey, you know, if they're pressed tacos, maybe they're just a fajita at this point. Oh, goodness. Alright, Wuklamart. Brooke Ivu's lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish Bakul Jaja's fault. Alright. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal Kazleen, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Alright, something happens here. I'm not entirely sure what. Alright, I need to go from here to all the way up there. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. A lot of people here. All right, Aaronville. You have a better feel for the city now? Kyle? There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. Yeah, as soon as I get close to Muklamat, everyone disappears. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherimoya, and it was just sublime. We saw 200 Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Aaronville. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. All right. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, here we go. First one. These take a while. All right. Aaronville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. The right of succession. This will unlock hunts. Should also unlock, more than likely, a snapshot site thing. Whatever. What are those called? Sightseeing locations. Right. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley and investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. Of course, they're kids. Super curious, are they? I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know that I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. All right. Oh dear. Estinian? Wait a minute. This is like the trailer, except he's not a Viper. You looking good, buddy?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah, I do.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Wait, that's your dad?
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Oh, right. Muklamat's adopted, but,
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Vowed resolve Gulul Jaja. Hey!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hi. Hello.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
So, how do I put this? Alice, there's an enemy in Eureka known as Yin and Yang, and they're two-headed. No, never mind. She wouldn't get it.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Ruk Lamat, Lamati, alright.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Aha!
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
That's gonna come up later. Erenesh something.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, we're gonna meet Orianji and Thancred. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be real awkward because I think they're working with another player. Okay, here we are. And here comes the big douche. Taco Jack, yeah. I'm not trying to... Taco Smusher. Oh, even the king doesn't like this dude.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Okay.
The second promise, Ona.
Okay. A machinist Makote.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Bloodsport? Bloodsport? Bloodsport?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
What? Okay. We learned it didn't exist really, but
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Oh.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Okay, those are the stakes, huh? We have... Oh, this? Okay.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
What is this, like a kid's game show?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, And now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Gotta earn it, pal.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
We will watch your career with great interest.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Kyle? What's up?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Not at this time? Come on. Really?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That's fair, but still.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
So he knew her grandfather. Yep. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it's not over yet. Wow, that's a lot of people. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I don't think they've ever had this many characters on screen for Final Fantasy XIV ever.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Buddy, I've got a Hawaiian shirt on. You think I'm not?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see what this journey leads. I've made my decision. I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Uh-oh.
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Okay, that doesn't really answer this question. Yes or no.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Life, finds a way. Got it.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
I can say what I just thought. No. A little too dirty.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Wiggle check real quick.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Yeah, that's not good.
This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Okay.
Kyle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions.
Uh-oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
And here we have the second promise.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Kona's
all right. If you will excuse me.
All right. He seems all right. Like a what?
Spoken, as always.
That's our Kona. Practical to a fault.
No one's cheering for him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Ooh.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Okay, maybe as a wild card, Kona is actually going to win the right of succession. But we'll see. And here comes Wuklo. Nope.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Uh-oh, he's going to make an example out of someone.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Murmur.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Nothing good.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself, but one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yep. And everyone's leaving before Wuklamat comes out. Yeah, that's promising. Oh, who's that? Uh-oh.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
We hear you in earshot.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Is that all the cutscenes? I think that's all the cutscenes. And it's raining! Alpha. So Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Alice? That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn's servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters, not yet at least. And then, Cryo. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All you have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. The Studium has been added to the Unending Codex. I may as well pull that out. Collection, the Unending Codex. This is something that they added in with the 6.1 expansion and added onto there. Alright. True to its reputation as the cradle of knowledge, Charlian is home to numerous private study halls and schooling facilities, but it is the prestigious Studium which represents its foremost institution of learning. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, that's there. Good to know. Alright. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Ow! There you go. Alright, I need to go this way. Interesting. We have all our characters over here. We have Alice here. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here, after all. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wuklamat as well as myself. Now we have Erdenville. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighted reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. Wuklamat? At a glance, they seem much the same. Alright, Alpha no. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. All of its history. Goody, goody, goody. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Toral's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer right here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involves the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk since we turned through the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Toral several days ago. Since our road is not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it is information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Ooh, we get to see the inn. Oh, there we are. There's Alice. Wuklamat said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. Alphino? What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. Trial? Oh, such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water. Peshekwa? Welcome to the Ferrard Cabins. Alright, Aaronville. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name, if you don't mind. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabalyav Tea. Or Thai. Greetings, visit to Tuliolal, and welcome to the Forward Cabins. Oh, Forward Cabins. Forward Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Nod. Indian Cape. Retire to my room. The 4-hour cabins. Alright, look at this place. We have toy chest, summoning bell. We got fruit. The unending journey orchestra. Whoa! Hello! This is cool! We got ourselves a little look at the sea. Or ocean or whatever. Oh, and I can... Wait, hang on. Doe's right here. Yeah. Alright, get up. So this is where the comfy feather bed is. Is there also like a place I can doze here, maybe? Hey, check. Nope. That's just a regular sitting spot. That is a ridiculously deep chair. That is really deep. And of course, there's the comfy feather bed for when I want to log off, but I'm not doing that now. If I log off by accident and I have to log in, that is going to take at least 2 hours of just logging in. Oh, crafting and heated bell. That's what the free company is doing right now. Alright, await your companions and embark the rite of succession. Yes! Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Jake. But where are Erinville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Ah, the Pele Pele and the duck people. Oh, good, you're all here. No, it's Pele Pele is the duck. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. So that's Hanu Hanu and Pele Pele. This is going to be so confusing. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? 'Tis called a league pearl. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Alright, helpful Hanu. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. Goodness, there's a lot of people here. Alright. Who should we speak to first, do you wonder? Think. Is there a reason the Pele Pele all wear those masks? Even up close to Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. We have... What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Erinville? Wuklamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. Her finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Alright, Wuklamat. The Tuyulal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Jake? Pick our destination! Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Extending the quest from the help of Anu will temporarily prevent you from accessing the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Second quest paths will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail from the right of succession. There we go. So, we have our 2 things we need to do here. But also, there's something else. Daniel. Alright, Wing of Protected Soul. You are what I need to speak to. You there. You were Jake Ullum, are you not? The adventurer from across the water has been laying the third promise his strength. Nod. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuli Yolal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate Bol Ogal. The Shabral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Should be this way, right? Oh, nope, it's over here. So where in this city do I... here we go. Sights of the West. Here we go. That is what I want to... And we have more stuff. Oh, goodness. Don't want to use that one yet. So there are so many side quests. So many side quests in Final Fantasy XIV. There are a couple of important ones, and those I will do as, you know, on camera. But what do we have here? You posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Yes, I am. Heh, the Wing of Protection recommend you, did they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wook Lamont, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Jake. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the seat, after all. It was Quana who shows us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people, you kill them and bring us back the proof. You get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rules I have to test every hopeful out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself a Tural, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. There we go. That is Hunt Board. And that gives us very little XP, probably. Yep, I know how this works. So if you take a look at the Hunt Board, we have the beginning hunt bills. So we can get 3 sacks of nuts, a little bit of experience points. It's good for leveling up a little bit. But let's go to the Dawn Hunt vendor. We have, I can afford these. So these, okay, here's the new materia. 11 and 12. That's what 11 looks like. That's what 12 looks like. Good to know. 806. I gotta go for the blue coat cat. Hang on, let me just check. Blue coat cat. There we go. Give me that blue coat kitty! Alright, but... big band thing is so weird. Alright, but more importantly, the most important thing in the entire world right now is that I get up all the way up to here and I collect the sightseeing. Where is... It's over here somewhere. Okay, we have the ooh. There's a... Oh, goodness. There's a lot of these. All right. Elizabeth Ironheart. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Yeah, I kind of do. What's up? Dear old Milith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin, Elizabeth Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met my cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I am more interested in Yawk while she was drawn to the vistas of Shock. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Toral. So give me your sightseeing log then. Sure. Have it. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was just going to scribble down. My notes on Yoctoral. I included what my sister shared with me of Shoctoral, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironheart, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Toral be bright and unforgettable. Sightseeing log expanded! Yep, Dawntrail. I need to be level 90 or above. Wits and notes. Yep. So now I can run around and find some stuff. If I were to go to the sightseeing. Ah, wait. Sightseeing log. Here we go. Heaven's Word. There's a couple of new ones. Stormblood Shadow Bringer. But here we go. We got 28 so far in Dawntrail. The sights of Tuyolal are wondrous to behold. I would capture the scene in honest words, for the truth requires no embellishment. Oh. Hang on. We're wondrous. Oh, okay. That's a past one. And we got a bunch over there. All right. So around here, somewhere around here is that big gigantic gate. And I saw. There it is. There it is. I see. That's clearly a jumping puzzle. So somewhere over here. Oh, there's actually a thing over here. All right. Somewhere around the outside is the start of this thing. Yes, I will do the jumping puzzle. I am the person who will drop everything to help out the sprouts in my FC to do the Kugane jump puzzle. What do you mean I can't jump through there? I mean, you can clearly tell. Where is it? Where's the start of it? Ah, I see it. All right, you know what? I'm going to do this as Sage. No, wait, no. White Mage. Here we go. Oof. All right, here we go. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh dear, this is already getting to be complicated. Okay. Then here. Alright, so then from here, go to this one. Oh, it looks like it's split path or something? Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, the one that was in Endwalker wasn't too bad. Kugane was the worst, but I'm able to do that pretty easily now. I hear some more people jumping over here. Nope! Okay, that was scary. Oh dear, how? Alright, I think I need to do this jump. Alright, and then over here. No! Ow! This is why I go healer. Gotta do that all over again. It's probably going to take me an hour to get up there. So yeah, welcome to the rest of the stream. Ooh, easy. Easy. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is... Yeah, I don't think there's any way up from here. Alright. Maybe it's just another easier way to get up to here? I know they've done that before with the Moonfire Festival. They have a thing with that one where there's like an easy path and a harder path. Alright. Oh, goodness, there's S rank that's in... Whoop. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. All right. This way. It's got to be this. Oh boy. All right, sweet. I made it to here. Cool shot. Okay, we have... Huh. I think these all go to the same direction. Maybe. Oh, easy. Whoa. Alright, alright. Whoa, easy. Yeah, these go to the same location. Oh boy. And... Hey! We made it! A little bit of a secret garden up here. Can't jump over the... Alright, this is neat, but nothing is up here. Alright, where is this other person that's trying? Hang on. Alright, let's see if I can't get like an impromptu G-pose here. And there we go. There's got to be something else here, right? Like, we haven't even reached the top of this thing. Yeah, I think this is just here. That's a shame. As we got up here. Alright. Whee! Oof. Ow, I'm good. Alright, so Bright Moon Post, Culinary Import, Corn of Necessity. That's the main quest. How far he'll go. You know, I said I was going to do these off camera, but we've only got an hour left in the planned stream. Anyway, if I start one of these quests, it's going to take much more than an hour. I think we're going to save that for tomorrow. Instead, let me start leveling up role quests. Rather, role quest jobs I want to be using. So, what are role quests? In this game, starting with Shadowbringers, they added something known as role quests to take the place of job quests, because there are 22 jobs right now, and that would just take forever to have a continuously updating thing for that, right? So role quests they condense all these classes. So we have tank, healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS. In Shadowbringers, there was only 4. Melee and physical ranged were considered the same. They split that off in Endwalker for 5 stories, and I believe they are doing the same for this one. So I'm obviously using Machinist for one of my jobs, for the role questing, right? And it's also easier to take care of these side quests as they come up. Yeah, hey, look, we have Mountain Chromite gear. Hey, you're not busy. Earlier we got word that a shipment of parts had come in, so I sent my trainee to fetch him, but he's still not back yet. Could I trouble you to pay a visit to the Junkmonger in Bayside Bevy and ask if a young Hatsaro has been there? I'm in the middle of something here. Torajiro. I gotta pet the Torajiro. Because Torajiro is one of my favorites. You two want to talk or something? Come on, Torajiros, interact. Come on, you twos, interact. Be cute. You already look like kittens already. Come on, be cute. Oh, right, food buffs. I forgot to get food buffs. Well, I'm barely leveling up as is. It's not even worth it. Loving this music. So yeah, one thing I will say for off stream, I'm going to be leveling up my jobs. That's basically my #1 priority. I'm not going to be continuing MSQ. I'm going to be leveling up those 2 jobs as best I can. And maybe, just maybe, if I get high enough level, we'll just do all the Viper and Pictomancer quests all at once. I want to take my time with MSQ because it is not something I want to rush. We got a lot of people here. He's also got... Oh, how far he'll go and... Wait, hang on. Oh, these are the Leaves of Tulyolal. That is going to be a craft request. That I think is literally just talk to them and you unlock it, which is very important. What are leaves? They are quests that your gatherers and your crafters can pick up. And that's super important because trying to level them up otherwise kind of hurts. Junkmonger. The training mechanic from the dirigible landing? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him today. Might be as he took the scenic route, as he often wants to do. Seeing as you're looking for him, you may as well take the delivery along with you. Knowing who Volja, he won't be satisfied until both are brought to him. As for where his young charge might be, I often see him on a pier at High Tide Harbor, gazing out at the sea. Like I said, you'll find him there now. Gemstone Trainer, Retainer Volkit. So that's a 94, can't do that. Leaves until y'all, though, I can swap the Botanist. Botanist is the one I'm going to want to level up most, because my Retainer is a Botanist. Excuse me, sir, but are you a tradesman by any chance? You're in the hands of some of the long-storied career hands. I would beg you to lend the good people of Toral. Here we accept petitions from aid on behalf of the Wings of Reflection, be they from the common citizenry or fellow artisans. We use any and all tools of the trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Toral are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here unto Tulyolal. Commerce flourishing as the years passed. However, as one might expect from such a diverse people, business practices also varied greatly from tribe to tribe. While there are difficulties in trade we have yet to overcome, a great many troubles were resolved when the Dawn Servant established the Wingleave system. We serve as an intermediary between those who require aid and the tradespeople with the requisite skills needed to fulfill these petitions in the form of leaves. I need to feed my cat. Help. Are you familiar with leaves? Hailing from the Cross Assault? I would assume so. The Head of Reason adopted the system from the guild leaves employed in Eorzea. The leaf plates used depict the Dawn Servant's journey building this nation. The lessons learned from his companions along the way. A reminder that only together can we make Tulyolal thrive. Of course, this sentiment of solidarity also extends to allies coming from abroad, much like you, which is to say we would be honored to have your assistance. There we go, Wing Leaves now available. I now undertake these so I can speak with him, and we have Tradecraft Leaves at level 90. We have Fieldcraft Leaves at level 90. So yeah, these give a lot of experience. I have an allowance of 100. That is the max. You are given 3 per day, and once you are out of them, you are out of them until reset. But having said that, I have 100, and it's going to take a lot of leveling up. But there's also, much like role quest for these, for machinists and all those other jobs, there is also something akin to that for crafters and gatherers. They're known as... Shoot, I forgot what it's the Studium in Endwalker. Meanwhile, Tacos al Pastor! You were on the ship that pulled into port just now, were you not? I have a favor to ask. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Auntie's Tacos, but I fear it may have been unloaded on the southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful you could speak with your crew for me. I need to be getting back over to open the shop, but if you manage to find it, please bring it over. I'll see you to it you're paid for the delivery. I promise. We have a curious corn. What? You happen upon a curious corn of cob that almost seems alive. What? What? Russell. Russell. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it is looking out at the ocean. Oh, woe is me. It speaks? Are you alright? Russell, you can see me? Yeah, I can. Oh, blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Nafika? Oh, that'd be kind of awkward because that's what happens in the EWA raids. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared being before long that I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will you lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tyrol fill their hearts with bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can, and so I shall bequeath upon you the most delectable corn dishes, which are then to be distributed to the masses. What say you? I must be having a fever dream, but sure. Russell, such selflessness, such some compassion. How long has it been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. The curious corn spirit is elected to be referred to as the corn servant. The servant. Speak with them again when you're ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. What the absolute crap is this mission? I mean, when I go into Hildebrand, I'm expecting Hildebrand. But sure. Russell, goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tyrol cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. He's now following me. This is weird. Hatsu, no, that is not food. What am I to do now? I'm likely to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hopes that yet burns in my corny bosom. You have a bosom? Hair. Is that grilled corn for me? That's awfully kind of you. I'm new to Tuliolal, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feeling like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this. All right. Oh, there's one more quest that's up here. The many multitudes of Mamulja. Hungry woman. Perhaps I'll simply skip lunch today. A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment, Russell. Here, take of my cob. Let its earthly scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Grilled corn? My husband loves grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. Yes, look at all the walls. Look at all the good fashion. There's another Torajiro. Oh, we got our first sightseeing log. We go here, and normally it is lookout. There we go. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Did you hear that, friend? Russell, his belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and delivering him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been knots for days, thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. Russell, the rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest quest. There have been a lot of weird quests in this game. Hildebrand notwithstanding, because that one, if you start the Hildebrand quests, and you haven't figured out that it's always going to be off-the-wall bonkers, then yeah, there's no hope for you. But, Diligence Deckhand. Shipment for entities? Got it right here, of course. Not sure what you were told, but all imports from Eorzea are unloaded on this side. That culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'll be damned if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. He's ordered packed and ready in that crate over there, but bugger me if it ain't heavy. Oh no! It's one of those! Alright, training mechanic. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. How can I help you? Here. Each piece was painstakingly sculpted to make the big flying balloons go whoosh. My mentor sent you to find me, and you brought the parts we ordered? Oh, you well and truly caught me slacking. Not to judge at a glance, but you're not from around here, are you? Would you happen to know anything about dirigibles? Far from it, I'm afraid. Somewhat versed, perhaps. I did build one, I suppose. Ixal. You built one? Dear gods, I didn't realize I'm in the presence of a certified expert. Please, you simply must tell me all about it. I've only just started my apprenticeship, and my dream is to one day cross the sea in a balloon of my own making. Naturally, my first destination will be Old Charlian, where the great Kona learns so much of what he knows. Ah, what a journey it would be. God, there I go again. The moment my thoughts turn to daydreams, I'll find myself here at the harbor. That's enough time wasted. I better take these parts back to the dirigible landing. Alright, more looking out. So I only get like 186,000 XP, and I need like 13 million to level up. So these lookout spots really aren't that bad. Oh, someone's in their pajamas. Okay. 120 seconds, let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, this particular mission, it's back. You're carrying a heavy object from point here to point there. I love how I have Corn Servant and Hatsu following me. Alright. Here. You found it, thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done had my cookbooks been left on the dock back in Limsa Laminsa. What luck I could flag down such a hospitable deckhand. Alright. You got your stuff, now where's mine? What do you mean you're not part of the crew? I thought you came into port with my books! Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I'd import some cookbooks for your culinary capital and brush up on foreign food culture. Who knows, one of these days I might just invent an Eorzean-style taco. Anyway, my apologies for the misunderstanding. As payment, take these freshly made tacos. On the house. Here we go, tacos! Yes, Taco El Pastor. Alright, I'm slowly running out of room here. is up somewhere over, it's gonna be a little while for me to remember, like, oh, here's where the Aetherite shards are. This I'm gonna take all the way up to here. Impatient Lance Guard. Alright. I gotta tell my FC real quick, like, which glasses I got. Alright, yeah. Alright. So, one of Uklamat's companions say, could I trouble you to go and fetch someone for me? It's time for patrol. My partner is nowhere to be seen. I'd handle it myself, but I could miss his arrival were I to leave my post. Knowing him, he's lost in conversation somewhere in Bright Plume Post. Just look for the Booniewall with the big eyes and dark blue scales. When you find him, tell him his partner is waiting for him. Alright, it's over here. We got a big... Wait, is there another jumping puzzle here? I feel like there's another jumping puzzle here. I just got that itch, you know? Like, it's gotta be around... It's gotta be this. Hold up! Let me talk to you first. Patrol? Friend, I don't know what you've mistaken me for, but I just finished my shift. Do I look so moon-eyed booniwa to you? Clearly I'm a Dopro. This has to be one of them, right? This super tall tower has to be one of them. Yep, called it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be rough. Here, can I jump up to here? As I see my cat just warping to me. Can't you tell I'm really good at Leap of Faith? So from here, I need to go... Alright. Let's try here. Okay, and then... to here. Alright. And then we're going to... hop, 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 hop. Hop over to here. And then hop over to here. To here. And over to here. Hop. We got hop here. Okay. This ain't too bad so far. It's gonna get real rough though, I'll guarantee you. Hop over to here. Alright. Oh goodness. Let's go with this one. This one. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Are you for real? That's such horse crap. Nope. Okay. Not the worst. Oh. Ow, that hurt. This poor corn servant is just like, what is this guy doing? Alright, going to here. So it seems like there are multiple ways up here. At least, you know, multiple paths to get you to a point. Gotta go to here. Going up. I'm just gonna go with this one, just because the other one kind of screwed me over. Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah, this is a little wider. I'll take the easier route for sure. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Calm down. Easy does it. Oh dear, this is... Goodness. What were the devs smoking? Alright, just checking everything. Alright. Oof. Alright. Okay. Easy does it. Doing good. Oh boy. Yeah, the map's kind of screwed up now. Let me just close that out and need that. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Oh my goodness, there's actually a lookout point up here. Up. Wait, hang on. Is it like prey? Is it maybe? Nope. There we go. Alright, it's lookout. So this other guy didn't actually have the sightseeing log. Alright. Yeah. Oh goodness. Wow, that is a view. That is a heck of a view out there. Alright. I shall bid him farewell. I said... Whee! Tarantino! Cat's fine, don't worry. Alright, that is 2 of these puzzles that we've solved, like, jumping up here. Alright, somewhere around here we need to find the Buniwa Lance Guard of the... Alright. How about you? No, I don't believe I have any work scheduled today. Maybe you mixed me up with someone else. No, I'm a Hubigo. Buniwa don't have long combs like ours, you see. They're most commonly defined by the hue of the scales. Is he inside this building? It's gotta be this dude. Mild Manner Mamulja. Hey. Patrol partner. Yes, I'm the one he's looking for. I don't know why he's always so needlessly punctual. But there are, in fact, it's still a few minutes before our shift. Yeah, not really. Then again, patience has never been his strong suit. In any case, thank you for letting me know. I suppose I'll head over early, just to be nice. Alright, accompany the current server to Moro's Measure, which is way over there. Alright. I am way here. Oh, wait. That's literally where I'm at right now. Alright. Welcome back. My partner here let me know you sent him. Didn't I see you talking to another Mamulja before you found me? I suppose we all look alike to you people from across the salt. But appearances aren't everything, of course. With our superior arcane ability, we of the Buniwa tribe are typically employed as mages or palaciers. As for the Hubigo, they are more likely to excel in feats of athleticism. The Dawntrail, meanwhile, are renowned for their skill at beast handling. You can see one tending to a wyvern right over there. Speaking of which, perhaps I should tell you about... that's enough. Sorry about him. My friend here can never remember when to hold his tongue. Thanks again for your help. We wasted enough time here. Onward to our patrol. So we need to go to here. Alright, corn servant. This is... yeah, almost forgot about you. Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolal. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your troubles. Alright, I need to go over here for one. The corn servant underneath the street lamp. Russell, there you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now, I really must be going. While the people of Tuliolal may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. We got the Turali corn. Is this a crafting ingredient? Oh, it's a crafting material. All right. Neat. And there's one more that's going to be over up here. We're going to be hearing this sound a lot, by the way, in the next stream, for when I actually start doing the MSQ. Dagwabbit? Really? Really? Oh, I need to go up here, right. Right, I have a lot of stuff I should probably sell and get rid of. Oh, that's all Qatari stuff. Okay, Endwalker Zone 4, that's going to be... I know what that is. It's the moon. Alright, you're back. My trainee got here just ahead of you. Now what's this I hear about the two of you having a heart-to-heart in the harbor? He wants to cross the sea in his own craft, huh? Good for him, I say. A boy his age ought to dream big. The technology the second promise brought home to Tuliolal has sparked new ideas among the youth like nothing I've ever seen. Mark my words, they'll do great things for this country one day. May have got my claws full keeping these dirigibles up and running, but the next generation has my support. Nothing would make me prouder than to watch them soar to even greater heights. Ha! Great, now you've got me waxing all sentimental. Something in the fumes, perhaps. Take your reward and run along before I embarrass myself, would you? There we go. We got even more stuff. Goodness. Goodness. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to go back to the gold saucer. So I want to sell off these particular... Selling cards. There we go. Alright. I have 1.1 million. So if I go to here and try to pick up most Girls, Great Lakes, Lexington Tales, we have... So I have... Let's see. I have the Faces We Wear Oval Spectacles. I don't have these. And I don't have these. And I don't have these. And I don't have thick rimmed glasses. Let me just make sure of that. Oval spectacles, rolled colors. All right, we gotta get thick rimmed. There we go. One of each. Perfect. Let me easily at ease. Yep. That's all the important stuff. All the mounts. Yeah, I don't have a lot to really spend. Although, you know what? Screw it. Let's get the Mandarillion barding. Use this. Because Lakewood might need a bit of a touch-up. Yeah, this. And the faces we wear, the minstrel spectacles. Is there any more? Let me just check. Not by the looks of it. Nope. So if I take a look, we have oval, rose, contemporary, rimless, thick, and minstrel. So if I were to pick these up, what do these look like? They look like... Ooh! Ooh, those are good looking. Oh, I'm gonna stick with that. That's some really good looking. All right. Airship ticketer. Let me just go. Oh, that's what the Dawntrails look like. That's what that logo looks like. I'm head back to Razat Han. Because I would like to upgrade some of my stuff. So we have, this is all crafting gear, credendum shoes of aiming. That means I can level that up. All right, scouting gear, arm guards, shoes of aiming. Here we go. I can only do just the shoes of aiming, huh? All right, so I'm going to unequip because everything else is going to be fine for the moment. Oh, let me just, you know what? Theogenic stuff, may as well do that. All right, there we go. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Yep. Da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Scouting. Shoes of aiming. Here we go. And, oh no, I'm low on these things again. Well, I know where I can go. I can go back to Mordona. Hang on. Wait. Before I do, isn't there a tombstone exchange? Hang on. Wait, there is some place I can... Hang on. Double checking this in FFXIV. And then Tombstone Exchange Causality. Mordona. Oh. Literally just a Mordona, huh? Alright, sure. Back to Mordona. Yeah, I just realized it looks kind of weird for me running around here with, like, no shirt on. I should probably... Nope, hang on. There we go. Allegan Tombstone Exchange. Causality. Yep, there we go. 1 for 1,000. And then heading all the way back to Razat Han, so that I can get a shirt, and then a couple of, like, a few rings probably. Yeah, I do not want to be running around in just this. So yeah, poetic tombstones. Not you. I need... Not you. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Nope. Yeah, show all for machinist. Okay, already have that one. I need this one. I need this one. Like the two more expensive ones. And that'll do it. There we go. That's a good look. Although, I did have a plan for... What was that look I was planning for shooty McShooty guns. I don't think I have it on me. Oh, well. That'll have to do for now. But yeah. There we go. 648 on Machinist. Oh, goodness. Oh, I am looking at the time. I've got like 20 minutes left. And I think I'm going to end things off early because I just got like a wave of exhaustion. I have a lot to do in this game. I have to level up one of each of these. So magical range, physical range, tank is going to take care of itself, healer, and melee DPS. All the way up to level 100. So that way I can finish off all of the current quests for role questing, whenever that unlocks. That should be like level 85. But I've also got to level up Pictomancer and Viper, and I'm going to be doing a lot of that. A little bit of PvP, a little bit of everything else. Reputation, I need to... Kataria is almost level 7. Endwalker, I'm real close. Lopperts are going to get done today. But yeah, once all these are done, then I'll do the Allied Tribe quest at a much later stream. I think like a month from now at least. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by, watched the stream. For those of you watching the VOD as well, don't forget to, follow the channel and all that. I'm trying something new with the name here. So that way, in case someone sees a clip of me, they'd be like, hey, who is that dude? Oh, that's where. Okay. Oh, I have been awake since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm going to go take a nap. So, until next time, everybody, let me just wave motion. Take care.